Oh, this is bad, guys. Oh my. What the frick? Here we go. This sucks. My phone is like dead. I want to go out and tan. My phone is like dead. What? Yeah, no shit. Fuck them. Space is healthy. They can fuck right off. I already know. Go ahead and fuck right off. Go ahead and fuck right off. Go ahead and fuck right off. Go on. Go ahead and fuck right off. For real. I've about had it with certain individuals. I had a kind of fucking, first of all, I slept in to beat hell today. I don't know how I did it. Had a rude fucking awakening. A rude awakening, by the way. And I'm just really getting fed up with certain individuals. That's all I can say about that. About that. That's all I'm going to say about that. It's probably not all I'm going to say about that, but whatevs. We'll see. Oh, good. It's a good thing this is over. Oh, it's a good thing. Oh, for the love of God. Sorry. I'm trying to get myself together here. I'm trying to do the do. I'm very discombobulated. I don't know what's going on. Why did it do this? Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. Hey, mermaid, thank you. I do too. I was disgusted. Disgusted. When I fucking woke up today and I saw young Chesel's post. I'm starting to wonder if young Chesel might not be evil. You guys, can you believe that? If you can believe it. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. First of all, for starters, hold on, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I think I'm coughing up all this resin because I really seriously need to clean my pipe, and I've been slacking big time, and it's very bad. It's my own fault. I have no one but myself to blame. I take full responsibility. Full responsibility. Well, first of all, he just posted a string of things that made me disgusted today. But this was the first one. Look at what he posts. Look at what he writes right here. Drinking coffee right now. Going to take a shit in a few. Ew, okay, I'm turned off. I didn't know that he shat. As soon as I found out that he poops, that was a big turnoff. I was like, wow, ew, gross. I didn't think you were like that. I had no idea, actually. And I'm disappointed. You know what I'm saying? I'm disappointed in him. I mean, I didn't, yeah, game over, yeah. TMI, bro, okay? We didn't need to know all that. You ruined the image, This, you know what this is like? I'll tell you what this is like. This is like when you're with somebody, like, you know, when you're first with someone, and like, you take, and like, they go to the bathroom or something. They excuse themselves to use the restroom, you know? And like, when they come out, like a stanky cloud just like follows them out of there. Like they come back out and you can smell like the shit smell, like wafting into the room. And you're just like, oh, come, you dookie dog. Why didn't you turn the fucking fan on? You know what I'm saying? That's how I felt. And I felt like when I woke up today, I felt like there was a shit cloud. You know what I mean? I felt like there was a cloud of poop stank. That's what I felt like. As soon as, so thank you very much, Alejandro, for that, for not turning on the fan. Fucking gross. I don't worry about that as much, Jumbo. That's not as much of a pet peeve as the wafting shit smell. I don't appreciate that first thing in the morning. First thing when I wake up. As soon as I wake up, I go to put on my makeup. but I smell a waft of shit from you. Stop it. Fucking nasty. Nasty and nasty. You're nasty, 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 nasty. Why? Why you gotta be so nasty, boy? Why? Ain't nobody need to know all that. Like, what is this? Is this is this where we're at now? Young Chesil, is this where we're at, Alejandro? Where we're like, oh, has his head got so inflated to this point where he's like, I better remind people that I'm human and I still shit. Like, I need to remind them because right now, all the girls are going crazy over me and I just want them to know that I'm still a nasty rascal and I still shit. And I want girls to think about me pooping because that sounds cool. I think that's sexy. I'm into the scat. Nasty. Shut up. Nobody wants to ruin. Fantasy ruin. Nobody wants to think about that. That's disgusting. That's like, could you guys imagine if I'm like, I posted like, how nasty. That's just so nasty. There's certain things people do that just is gross to me. And that's one of them. It's like if I posted like a fucking bikini picture and I'm like, I had a great day tanning. Now I'm going to go take a huge shit. Gross. Ain't nobody want to hear about that. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up, you nasty, nasty. You nasty. Ain't nobody care. Fucking A. Shut up, fool. Shut up, fool. For real. You're pissing me off. You're getting on my fucking nerves. Next time it's gonna be a rose I throw, it's gonna be a motherfucking bear trap. How you like them apples? Alejandro. Fucking A, you piss me off. You piss me off, Alejandro. I'm mad at you for so many reasons at this time. And you know what I'm starting to think, Spicy Gang? I'm starting to think he might be one of them. He might be one of them. He has a tattoo that says wolf in sheep's clothing, and that's exactly what I think he is. That's exactly what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to believe. When someone shows you their true colors, believe them. I'm starting to believe him. Because you know what? You know, if it looks like a duck, fucking quacks like a duck, walks like a duck, come on now. And he's friends with all these unsavory individuals. You know what I'm saying? Stop fucking playing with me, Alejandro. Go the fuck away. Thank you. I've had it with you for now. I'm done. We're done with you right now. And then then there's this. He posted many unsavory individuals that he's trying to flaunt. He's like, oh, look at the unsavory individuals that I like to keep around myself. I like to surround myself with. Oh, there's Mr. Asshole right there. There's Mr. Cack Blacker himself. The Cack Blacker. There he is. There's the guy that I don't like. Remember him? He's this, you know who this guy is? This guy that's standing up with the black shirt on, besides being an agent of Satan, he is, you know who this guy is? This guy right here is the guy that, you know who his idol is, who he's the most jealous of in the world, who he really wants to be, who this guy standing up here wants to be? He wants to be, remember that guy from back, oh Lord, what year was that? Remember that black fella, that black guy that got arrested? I don't even know what he got arrested for. I think he was on the flaca. But anyway, remember that black guy that got arrested years back? And then he took the mugshot and he got all famous from his mugshot because everyone was like, oh my gosh, he's hot. He's fine. I want him. Remember that guy? The black fella with the blue eyes? That's who this guy wants to be. That's who this guy really, 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 really wants to be. He's very jealous of him. He's like, how come I don't get that attention from the ladies? Is it because they can tell I'm a fudge packer? They take one look at me and they know that I live for tossing the salad. I love them rim jobs. I love to give the rim jobs. I'm a ditty boy. I'm a ditty boy. Bad boy for life. Anyway, he's this guy. This guy wants to be that guy. He wants to be that guy from the mugshot. And he wishes that he could give a golden shower or have a golden shower from, and or give a rim job to Mjika. Okay? He's gonna try to ladder jump you, Chesil. He's gonna try to, if he can ever get a hold of Mjika or get into Mjika's orbit, he's gonna try to fucking toss his salad next. So just watch your back. I'm just saying. Watch your back. Because this is a little butt slut right here. I mean, obviously, it's hello. A picture says 1,000 words. Butt slut! And this picture is shouting butt slut. It is screaming it from the rooftops. It's saying this fella is a cowardly butt slut and a kick blacker. That's what it says. Don't blame me. I'm just interpreting the photograph, okay? That's all I'm doing. Don't get all feisty and spicy with me because I'm the spicy queen and you can't outspice me. So don't even try. Don't get all feisty and spicy with me. That's right. We need to echo that sentiment. I agree. Echo that sentiment. Let them know. Let these bitches know. Hold on. I'm getting on my computer, but I'm so upset. I can't even, I can't. I cannot. And what is this? Okay. And he's posting all this weird shit. I don't want to say, I don't want to. But then he posts this. Okay. Here's what I think about that. There you go. That's a kiss for you, Chesil. I hope it tasted sweet, like Mountain Dew voltage. Anyway, see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to Shut up. You shut the fuck up and get out of my fucking face. You already know what time it is, dummy. Don't be a dummy. I was going to say big dummy, but I'd have to say little dummy, so don't be a little dummy. Don't be a little ventriloquist dummy, Alejandro. Does anybody see what I'm talking about here? I don't know. I'm sure you guys have seen this before. But peep the head, right? Peep the fucking forehead. I don't know what I'm going to do, you guys. I don't know if my phone is like charging. I feel like my phone is going to die. Is there any way to see? No, probably not. That's the thing. I want to go out and tan, but I'm upset and I feel like my phone's going to die because when I woke up, my phone's almost dead. So I'm desperately trying to charge it. I want to do a tanning stream. I want to go out and tan. I need vitamin D. I'm irritated and I'm depressed. Oh, and that's another thing. You want to hear about my depression? Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you. Whether you do or not, I'm going to tell you. So what's the date today, you guys? Does anybody know? Does anyone know what the date is today? Anybody? Anyone in chat? Can you tell me? I know, you guys are fucking bad pupils, bad students. Nobody knows today's date in the chat, huh? Nobody? Okay, class. Well, Tricialicious is going to tell you. Today's the 19th. Okay? And do you know what that means? I know you don't, but I'm going to clue you in on a little something. The significance of the 19th of every month. And it's something that, it's a bad day. Every time, it's probably my least favorite day of the month. Almost the least favorite day of the month every month. Just about. Because it's just another one of those fucking, it's a day every month. It's the day that I have to bend over, grab my ankles, and prepare to be forcibly raped by AT&T. Okay? So that's why I'm a little bit out of sorts today, because I got raped again by AT&T today. So I just want everyone to know that. Trashy stories about the Playboy Mansion parties. The trashiest story, there's only one. There's only one really trashy story. I mean, there's only one trashy thing that I ever saw that happened there. I have a lot of non-trashy stories from there, but there's only one trashy one. And I wasn't involved. I was a spectator. And, you know, that's it. And that was the time that Dennis Hoff, if you know who that is, R.I.P. Dennis Hoff, he was a real entrepreneur. But anyway, he brought his girls, the ladies of the night, from here, from Pahrump, from the Bunny Ranch to the Playboy Mansion. And that was the only time I've ever seen anything, any kind of sex acts or anything sexual going on there. And those ladies, well, as Controlla likes to say, they were doing a little finger stuff. They were doing a little of the finger stuffs, you know, to each other. And it was, wow, that was trashy. And I was the trashiest thing I've ever seen go down at the Playboy Mansion. And people were literally, a group was forming around them, right? Like a circle. And people were all recording it, had all their cell phones out, of course. And I was just like, oh, yikes, you know? That actually would have been pretty fucking crazy, right? Could you imagine? Yeah, somebody should do that. They should do like a whorehouse fucking IRL. I mean, I don't think they could put the clients and shit on there, obviously, but I don't know what they would do. You know, they could do like a reality show. That would be interesting. I don't know if they ever did that, but I feel like that would be interesting. Maybe like a reality show behind the scenes of what goes on in the brothels. I think I would watch that. I mean, I would be curious. I think a lot of people would probably be curious. I've never even set foot in one. There's one out, well, there's, I guess, a few out here in Pahrump. I ran into one unexpectedly, accidentally, one time, only one time. Thank you so much, Kai. I need to get out there and get my tan on. But I'm trying to let my phone charge a little bit, and that's why I'm scared. I don't know if my phone was like dead. I didn't put it on the charger. I hate that fucking charger. Don't get me started on my phone, okay? Because I just had to pay my phone bill today. And that's what I'm saying. It automatically comes out of my shit. And I got a nice dono yesterday. I got a $50 dono yesterday. And guess what? Gone. Good thing I fucking got a fucking frozen cotton candy cloud when I could. Because I didn't think, I was surprised. Usually that doesn't go into my account immediately. It doesn't go into like the next day. But for some reason it went in yesterday. And they take, I don't know, they take, I feel like that Power Chat kind of does take a little too much out of it, by the way. More than Cash App from what it seems like. And I was like, damn, you know, that irritated me too. But I was surprised it went in yesterday. So we were able to get the frozen cotton candy cloud. Yay. Did they ever do a TV show about it? I don't know. They probably did, because I mean, it would, if they didn't, they should have, because it would have been a hell of an idea. They probably did. I missed a lot of TV shows, especially like reality shows, and if it depends on what network they were on, you know, back in the day. I'm trying to stretch. I just don't need that bullshit. I don't need that bullshit. As a fan, Chesel, I don't need it. There's so many things that I'm just, you know, there's red flags that are starting to pop up, you guys, with Chesel. And it's upsetting me. I mean, number one, the girlfriend, that's the first one. Big red flag right there, you know. I'm not down to be the side piece. No, never again. Yeah, HBO, that figures. That's how I would have missed it, because I was just a brokey and I didn't have no HBO. But now I do. No, now I have HBO Max, whatever, the streaming service. And you know what? I got it through the evil AT&T, I believe. I think that's part of in my stupid phone bill. Which is still ridiculous. It's still like an exorbitant amount. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? What is the problem? Haven't I paid off this motherfucking phone and phone accessories by now? I've had the phone for like 2 fucking years. Why is my phone bill still so expensive? I'm getting over it. They told me it was going to go down. Like, oh, you're going to pay off, because of course they had to fucking pile on every stupid bullshit fucking thing I did not actually need for the fucking iPhone, like the AirPods, which I actually hate. I don't know. They're not the most comfortable thing and I don't even want to know how much they cost. I don't even know. I don't know. And I don't want to know. These motherfuckers tacked it on. They're like, oh, you're going to pay it with your phone bill. And I'm going to probably be paying until I'm like 80 years old. How long is this going to last? How expensive was this shit? I've had it. Good God. I don't know. They take all my money. And the thing is, I make so little money that it's everything that I that I need, that I do pay for, that I get like automatic payments taken out of my account and shit. It's gone. Every time I make it, it's gone. It's like fucking they nickel and dime the fuck out of me. I just feel like I'm eternally, I just feel like I'm Parasite Paradise. I just feel like the book, The Giving Tree by Shel Silverstein. The fucking story, The Giving Tree. I feel like not a tree, but a fucking, I don't know, like a ginormous, I don't know, dead whale corpse that fucking vultures just keep picking and picking and picking and picking and picking off of for like eternity, forever and ever. Like it's taken way too long. It's like, when does the picking end? What the fuck? AirPods rule? Not really. They're not that comfortable for, they work well and everything. They're okay. They're for what they do. But for my ears, they're not very comfortable. They make my ears sore after a while. Like they're not, it's like uncomfortable to wear. I don't know how to put it. I just don't really, that's what bothers me about it. It's like, why can't there be any part of it that's like soft or anything? It's like just, I don't know. I'm not a fucking robot. They're too hard, and it just bothers my ear after a while. Like, I like them, they work, but that part sucks. I'm irritated. I'm trying not to be so irritated, but I am. And that's another thing, you guys. I just watched like the Astroworld special on Netflix, and that was so upsetting and disgusting. I remember when it happened, and it was upsetting and disgusting. But then, of course, kind of like revisiting that and watching it again, watching the whole, watching the documentary, it was just horrible, horrible. And I don't want to support, and I urge everyone, please don't support Live Nation events. Like, honestly, I think that more people need to be talking about this. I feel bad now because I feel guilty, guys, because I went to the Cheslow concert and I didn't even realize that was, the same company. It was the tickets were sold through Live Nation. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to any more. I want to boycott. I'm boycotting Live Nation. I don't want to go to any more fucking Live Nation shows because I think they're fucking evil. Okay? I do. I think they're fucking evil. And I don't like evil people, man. I don't like evil, period. I just don't like evil. And I don't want to fucking support it. And I just don't. Hey, Dank, I'm about ready to go outside. I guess. I don't know. I'm scared about my phone. I don't know. But here's what I guess I'll just try to fucking plug my phone into the power bank. I mean, my power bank was on like 10% too, which sucks. But I'm putting on my bikini right now. But, I'm trying to have my phone plugged in right now. Trying to kind of like let it be plugged in as long as I can. Now I'm going to get cold. And then I have my power bank plugged in. But yeah, I want to tan. I want to do a tanning stream for a little bit. Hey, Forlorn Hope, good to see you. Thank you. Well, I'm putting my bikini on right now. I'm trying to get my shit together to go outside and tan right now. But my phone is really not charged very much, and I'm worried about it. And then my freaking power bank is barely charged. So I'm like worried about that too. So I'm just, okay, I put my bikini on. I'm trying to smoke and figure out my shit to get ready to go outside. Oh, how are you doing today? It's the freaking weekend. I'm not having the best day already. It is, I think so, but I haven't even done it yet. I'm slacking, and I woke up really late. I totally slept in today by accident. I don't know how I did it. I must have been tired because I was doing the couch cushion last night. You guys might see some couch cushion action even today, actually. Because I need to finish the couch cushion. And I have more to do. And that's like a super workout. And I'm like, I was telling Sheridan last night, I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, this is such a workout. You know, I was like, I'm going to like get a workout from doing this because it's something else. I have to put the couch cushion in the fucking, my bathtub and like with laundry soap and hot water and like step on it. Yes, I'm washing my couch cushions. And they're big. They're, you know, they're like bulky. They're shit, I can't take my fucking phone. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. And they're, you know, it's like a huge sponge. And so, yeah, it's very hard, especially hard for me when it's soaked with water to move it and flip it over myself. Damn, I'm trying to find like lip gloss and these cats are like in the bathroom mirror and they jump up on the vanity. They're trying to get in my fucking face and shit. Who's Chuck? What are you talking about? Poor Chuck. Hi. Welcome. Excuse me. I'm drinking the Mountain Dew Voltage, y'all. And I'm trying to get ready to go outside and tan in a little bit. And yeah, I'm drinking the Mountain Dew Voltage. Oh, you're talking about Charles Barlos? I don't feel sorry for him. He's a moron. Why would you feel sorry for him? Don't feel sorry for him. He's a sicko and a weirdo, and he made his own choices, you know? I feel sorry for me because AT&T graped me today. Oh, yeah, Forlorn Hope, yeah, they took my fucking phone bill out. Those motherfuckers. The 19th, Everyone write it down. The 19th is a bad day for me. And I feel like, I don't know. I do feel like that's when people tend to donate, which is weird. I've noticed in the past. And I'm like, I think that's when people get paid or something. And it's just a very bad time for me to have my phone bill due. And it's fucking bullshit. And I'm tired of, why is my phone bill so expensive still? Why? That's what I want to know. Okay, well, let's get ready to go. I'm going to go out. I'm going to get my shit. Which means, sadly, okay, should I try to take one more little hit? I don't know. I need to clean my pipe out so bad. My pipe is just fucking, it's just, now I think this is garbage. Yeah. Where's my hat? I've been slacking on cleaning my pipe out, and it's a pain in the ass, and it's not good. And I need to just do that today too. See, that's probably why I was tired and slept in today, because I was like, okay, let me take this and this. Oh Lord, how am I gonna get all this? I'm gonna have to come back probably. I don't know, maybe I can, no, let me do it now. Grab it. Do it now. Hold on. You know what I should do? I'm a fool. Fuck. This is what I should have done. I should put my donation links in the chat instead of being a fucking stupid ass. Hold on. Now I have to go back down here. Plug this. You motherfucker. Plug this back in. Is that plugged in? I think. Fucking hell if I know. Alright. And now I'm gonna have to put you guys back here and fucking post this shit in the chat. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. You know what? I blame Chesil. I blame Chesil and his evil cohorts. Let's put it that way. And then someday when Ricky Bobby comes back, I think he's fishing today. I'm gonna have, I have Cobes queued up. And we're gonna go over that. Don't even talk to me about it. I don't want to hear this bullshit no more. Okay. Yeah, but I don't feel sorry. I don't feel sorry for Charlos. One bit. Okay? I just don't. And I don't feel sorry for Clarissa either. I don't feel sorry for either of them. Because they're both awful. And they did this to themselves and each other. And I'm getting a lot of people that are saying, oh, Trish, you're right on about what you say about them. And I'm like, give me my flowers, yeah. Where's my donos, please? Okay. I'm gonna put this, and then I'm gonna put, whoa. I better like drop my links in the chat. I just do. I need some vitamin D, even if I don't get a lot today. Who the hell is Steven? Now I'm really confused. Not Steven. Oh, what the I don't know who Steven is, man. Who is Steven? Please tell me, I'm confused. Boom, we're gonna do that. I don't know who the hell that is. I never heard of no Steven Knuckles. What? What? Who? Who, what, where, what? I don't know. I don't know, man. I never heard of that. I don't know. I just know. I'm gonna go outside. Let's see what this. see what the temperature is like out there and everything. Okay, let me get all my stuff together. There we go. Get this. Because I've sufficiently smirked and I think I'm ready to check it out. Oh no, I'm not, because what did I do with that? Oh, dirt. Let's grab this too. I might need this. Ah. I have like a whole bunch of doodads with me. It's kind of ridiculous. And contraptions. And I need a couple more things. No, get the hell out of here, Carson. Carson, get out. No, Carson. Knock it off. No. Carson is being devilish again. I already know he's trying to run out. Yeah, it's all right. It's nice out here. Let's go. Yay, tanning time. But I gotta... Can this thing, like... Oh, shit. Come on. Why is it... Yeah, I don't like it. It's like, that's just feels like it's... Maybe I pulled it down like that. I bet I did so I could get more sun. Kind of, that's good. Okay, I'm trying to set up my tanning chair. And I got too much stuff. I need to plug this in. I need to put this down. What the hell? Oh, jeez. Is that all turned around? Mine. What did I do to this? There we go. I think that's gonna be as good as it gets here. Oh fuck, I forgot the cowboy hat too. Son of a bitch. I forgot your guys' cowboy hat. This is funny. Is this fucking speaker on? No, I guess it was. Lame. Start it back on. God only knows. Go, I was like, connect. Okay. I got too much to do here. Too much to do. I gotta I gotta get the cowboy hat. Set the camera up. Or the phone, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You already know. Wrestle with this a little bit because this is a fucking big mess as usual. Oh yeah, this tarp got messed up at the top there, like it always does. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass for sure. Good, it doesn't look like anyone's around out here really today. Oh my gosh, my boob's about to fall out. Okay, it's a good thing you guys can't see this. That's about as good as it gets. Yeah, the bounce house is going up. It's hot out, for sure. Let's turn that on right now. And yeah, I'm kind of afraid the camera or the phone might overheat. I definitely, stick these in. I definitely gotta get that cowboy hat. Fucking Carson. He's... Get out of here, Carson. No, you're not coming outside right now. Dang. You're really being a rascal, man. Okay, what the hell did I just say I had to get? I know I have to get my towel. Okay. Oh, the cowboy hat. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Bro, you know what? I'm gonna get a motherfucking water. I think I put a water in the fridge, too. Let's see. Yes. Yay. Okay, now I think I got everything. All right. No, Carson. Be a good boy. Just eat your cat food and lay around like a lazy fat cat that you are. You don't need to go outside and roll around in the dirt. Oh, that's all he does. That's what he does. I'm afraid he's just being sneaky though, and he's gonna try to like escape because he. Psst, get away from me, Carson. Carson, no. What a stinker, man. Man, he really wants to come outside. But he does kind of like inch his way toward like the fence after a while, and I'm just like, you know, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't want him to get out. So that would be no good. Uh-oh. Let's put this, yeah, there. Okay. Hold on, gang. I gotta just get my shit situated. Where the hell? Marker. Oh my gosh, and I gotta turn the water on for the bounce house. The bounce house is up. I better get the water on. I better do it. I'm gonna do it today. I know, Chesel made me so mad I might just have to get naked. Fucking pissed. Fucking pissed, you guys. It's the disrespect for me. For real. Chesel, I pay your bills. I'm your boss. Basically your boss. But I have to be so demure. Bikini is too small. Okay. Now, let's get to you guys. Everything else is going. See, I messed something up there. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was afraid of. Let's just plug this in to this. I'm scared. Oh, I think we made it to 15%. Whoop-de-doo. That's fucking amazing. Can I see? I don't know. Yes. We can wait. Wait. Okay. Hi. I'm here. Okay. Let's put... Okay, that kind of works. Put the cowboy hat on there like that. Okay. I got this white gummy ice geek bar. Okay. This is kind of... I'm gonna just lay here like this today because I want to get some sun on the front today. I've been sunning my buns, but you guys can't see because it's kind of indecent in this bikini. So today I could kind of just lay here and tan my front. Oh. I don't want the sun in my face. Look at my eyes. Ah, but my hat's like falling on. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh yeah, it's warm. It's getting warm. It's warm out here. How's my top? I like to scrunch it up like as small as it can be, but I want it to obviously still cover, you know, where it needs to. You don't want any kind of like nip slip. You don't want the nip slippage. Oh, cat slip. That's what's going on here. So I have the water going in there for a little bit so I can cool off. I don't want to forget that it's on here. I definitely need some vitamin D because I'm irritated with AT&T and Chesil and all of his stupid cohorts. TBH. That's my mood today. Not to you guys. You know what I mean. But yeah, I'm boycotting Live Nation events. You should too. If you care about the battle of good versus evil and you don't want to be on the evil side, boycott Live Nation. Don't go to their events. Don't buy tickets through them. You know what? I'll buy tickets to other like events, like through like Ticketmaster or whatever. Fuck Live Nation. Fuck Live Nation. That's what I'm saying. And I don't want to fuck with them or anybody that fucks with them. That's where I'm at. Even Chesil. And Chesil has already pissed me off like so many times by now. If he wants to win me back, he better come out with some really, really good music. That's for sure. And stop selling tickets through Live Nation. That's for sure. And maybe figure out your merch issues. You have a lot of issues that you need to figure out, actually. You're just, everybody's slow like a snail. So irritating to me. You're slow like a snail, and I'm out on the Oregon Trail. I'm winning the Oregon Trail. I'm completing the Oregon Trail. You know what I'm saying? You would never make it. You'll die of dysentery or whatever. You fucking idiots. Not you guys in the chat. Your whole fucking party would die. You know why? Because you ain't shit. I'd like to see you sing your way through the Oregon Trail, Buster. Yeah. See, I'm a real cowgirl. Or maybe I'm a virtual cowgirl, actually, which I am. But I feel like I made it through the Oregon Trail. It was tough. It was harrowing. A little girl died, you guys. She wasn't in my party. We did everything we could to try to help her. We gave her medicine. We did everything. We loved that little girl. Like she was in our own party, but she wasn't. But we left her whole family and we tried to help them. And it just goes to show you how ruthless the trail can be. We lost one of our members too, and it was the only female, which I say the Oregon Trail is sexist and it pissed me off. It's like, if you want to take a woman, it better be a real rugged mountain back, like a Viking woman. You know, she better come from real, like, strong, good stock. Like not a frail, not a waif like me. Oh no, I would never make it in real life. Maybe, who knows, actually. Maybe I would. I'm pretty tough. I'm pretty tenacious, and I can go out without food. So there's that. You know, if I ran out of food for a few days, I wouldn't be like, you know, I wouldn't turn into the Wendigo and start eating people and turn into the Wendigo. How's that water looking? Oh, we're good still. Okay, it's not even up all the way on the yellow. I gotta keep an eye on it so I don't forget. Ooh, and it is hot out here. Fuck. I didn't hear the ice cream man yesterday, bro. And we weren't out here maybe because it wasn't like a really nice day. 'Cause yeah, we weren't out here yesterday. But I feel like he only comes around on Fridays now. He used to come around like the whole weekend last year. And I'm bummed because I want that SpongeBob, yo. I want the SpongeBob pop, you know? And I know that's what Sheridan wants. I would even get one too for myself at this point if I could afford it. Damn. Not today. No. Satan already helped himself to my bank account. I was all excited too. I forgot what the date was. I was all excited. Well, plus I didn't think it would get deposited right away. So they kind of fucked me with that too. Usually it doesn't get deposited till the next day. And I figured like, I don't know. I still would have kind of got fucked either way, but you know. But they're sharks, man. They just, boom. Every time on the 19th. Boom. I feel like I'm paying off a fucking car at this point. I swear to God, it's ridiculous. I'm like, what is going on here? How much did this shit cost? Shit, I can't afford this fucking shit. This phone and this phone service. All I can afford is like a fucking chicken nugget. One. Hello? Yeah, the power chat, it goes directly to my bank account, and I don't usually get it that same day. It's usually not until the next day. And then they still fuck me. I just hate my bank so much. I fucking hate them. I hate everything. I hate the system. I hate the way the world is. It's complete bullshit. It's complete bullshit. It's a fucking broken system. It's bullshit. It's, you know... Everything's all fucked up. And I'm tired of it. I don't know. But yeah, you guys will probably see me doing the couch cushion later because I have to rinse it out. I didn't rinse it yet. I just washed it with the soap and hot water. I still need to rinse it out, and I'm gonna have to like let it dry. It's so hard, dude. I have to like flip the couch cushion over and it's like soaked and saturated with water, and the thing's like, I don't even know how much it weighs at that point. It's in water. It's just really difficult. It's really difficult to do. And then I'm like, I don't know why, but for some reason taking on the steps on it, having to step on it to wash it, I guess it's the, what's the word for it? Can't think of the word. But it really is a workout, and I can really feel it like in my thighs, and oh my gosh. And everything, and my booty and stuff. I'm just like, dang, you know, I know my booty's gonna end up looking good after doing that. And I need to do this one mattress for the cot thing too. That's gonna be, I don't even know how I'm gonna do that, because that thing is so big. It's like long, and it's gonna be. I'm not looking forward to it. Let's put it that way. Am I still live? Yes, okay. I don't know. You never know. Well, I guess I should know, because my speaker will go off if my phone dies. That's what I'm worried about. I'm like, is my phone going to die? Because I didn't have it charged very much. And I don't have very much charge in my little power bank. I found my power bank, though. I finally got off my ass and looked for it. And it was where I thought it was going to be. It was in my car, in the center console. So I was like, oh good, yay, I need to start using that again. Get it out of my car and like charge it. Plug it in. Yeah, don't worry, Chesil. Chances are I won't throw a bear trap on your stage. I mean, I think it would be kind of hard to get one of those into a concert regardless. It would have to be very small. And, but you're pretty small, so. But I guess if I were wearing like a big trench coat or something, maybe. But I think they might do a metal detector there, so they want to make sure you're not bringing a gun, so. They would probably catch me. That would be embarrassing. And also, you're safe as long as you keep selling tickets through Live Nation. Because I just don't even want to buy a ticket at that point. I don't think that's a wise business decision in this day and age. But maybe you're appealing to younger, less conscientious folks. I wouldn't, but that's just me. I just don't think it's a good look, especially for a new artist and up-and-comer. I would break from Live Nation. I don't know. Again, I want to say, like, I don't know. At first, I was like, oh, they're doing a really good job marketing Chesil, you know, and everything. And now I'm not so sure, actually. I just think the style of music that he makes and stuff, and then to be, I don't know what he's doing, but he might need a PR person or team. I think he could be widely successful, but I think some adjustments would need to be made first in order for that to be. I don't know. I'm sorry. I thought it, you know. Hold on, let me check my water. Ooh, we're almost. I might let it go a little bit longer. A tiny bit more. We're almost there, though. I think Chesil's extremely talented. But the business, you know, there's a huge business side too. there's a lot of extremely talented people out there, and I think I would venture to say most of them don't make it and don't become, you know, a household name or like super popular, you know. I think he definitely has the potential to be, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what happened with the merch situation, but that's not good. And that's certainly when you think about it, every person that doesn't get your merch, that's one less person. That's advertising. And that's how countless times of free advertising when you think about it, because how many times is that person, first of all, you don't know who that person is exactly, where they're going to go, where they're going to wear your shirt and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And how many times? That's like countless times of free advertising, of a human billboard walking around advertising you. And so it's like, that's important. That's also important when you offer that kind of thing. I just think, unfortunately, maybe there's a lot of like companies that are just kind of like cheap. Maybe they're in China, God only knows. Maybe they're just crappy, like little rinky-dink companies that do merch for people, and, you know, they're just not very good. I don't know. Pretty soon I'm going to get up and turn that water off and get in there. It's pretty hot out here, for real. My phone overheated. Go figure. I'm very sorry. I'm going to have to turn the phone. Here's what I'm going to have to do, and I feel very bad. I tried for you guys. Look it. I'm out here. I just got in the bounce house. I'm all wet. I got nice and... But my phone overheated. I overheated, and my phone overheated at the same time. So that was no good. That was no bueno. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to have my phone up, like, showing me. I think it's going to overheat if I do that. I don't know what to do. Here, I'm going to turn this off for a little bit, and then just the cam. I'm so sorry. I tried, you guys, but I don't want my phone to keep... Oh, my gosh. And it just feels really hot to the touch. I'm scared. You might not be able to hear me. I hope my audio is working. Is there anybody there? Can anybody hear me? What? My power chat didn't work? Thank you. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh no, my phone's malfunctioning. My phone's malfunctioning, guys. Yeah, power chat's enabled. Oh Lord, what the frick? Oh no, thank you though. Thank you. I will. That's crazy. Oh, okay, the audio's fine. Thank you for telling me. My phone's malfunctioning because of the heat. What the fuck? It says I have 0 people in here. Do I have 0? Did everybody leave because of the heat? Oh, Lord. I don't know. I feel scared. I think my phone's malfunctioning, you guys. I don't know. I think everything's malfunctioning right now. What a day, right? I feel terrible. I'm putting my phone in the shade. I hope you guys can still hear me. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, you guys. This is terrible. I, like, really tried to... You know what, though? Maybe I can do... It's supposed to... Like I said, I gotta look at the weather forecast. But yesterday when I checked, it said that, not tomorrow, it's supposed to be hot tomorrow too. But I think it said it's supposed to cool down a little bit during the week. So I might be able to do tanning streams then. I don't know. My shit, this phone overheats. It seems like it's overheating so fast. Even with the cowboy hat covering it. It just sucks. It's so hot. It was crazy. Like right when I looked, I sat up to look over to see if I need to turn the water off. Just take a look over there and see how high the water was, because I was getting really hot too, and I was like thinking about the water, and I'm like, oh, I better turn it off, and probably time to take a dip in there, because I'm getting pretty hot. And I looked at my phone, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't see my stream. I think my phone overheated. And sure enough, and you know what? My speaker didn't do anything. Hold on. Why is my speaker saying it's still connected and on? And my phone, that's really weird. I guess my phone didn't turn all the way off. I don't know. That's so, I guess that's how it goes. That's crazy, you guys. Crazy. I feel bad. I hate how my phone overheats like that. And I don't even think, like, I don't know. I don't think, like, a fan is going to help, unless it has, like, an ice pack, like a refrigeration thing attached, like a refrigeration unit attached to it or whatever. I don't know what a refrigeration cooling system, that's what it would need out here. It's some bullshit. But it feels nice tanning. But I wish I could have my cam on, and it's very irritating. And you know what? I was like, man, I wish I had the body butter on. But I think what I'll do is take a shower tonight and then put it on for I don't know if I'm going to tan tomorrow or if I'm going to go to my mom and dad's and visit with my cousin. I found out that my cousin is leaving really soon, you guys, and so I'm really sad about that. Really sad. And we want to go over and spend some time with my cousin before she leaves. I don't know. It's really depressing because I just feel like for some reason, I don't know why, I'm just asking God why. I feel like God has my family just isolated out here in the desert, and it sucks, and I feel sad for me and my child and my parents also, because I know that they're happy to have family. We were all happy to have family close by, and it just seems like it feels like such a tease, I don't know why, it's crazy. I mean, and I've been saying too, this town seriously needs more businesses. It needs more commercial, haven't they ever played Sim City? There's too much residential and not enough commercial. And I tell you guys, I know why, because there's a bunch of old, retired people that live here. So they don't need jobs, they don't need to work, But there are people, and it's like they want to keep, I think that they want to keep it that way. It's like they want to keep this town that way. They don't want the town to grow that much, and it's pretty ridiculous when people move here and they can't even get a job. My brother has a college degree. Are you kidding me? And he can't get a job in BFE Pahrump? Come on. That's kind of ridiculous. And my cousin is great too. She's amazing. She's very intelligent. She's, a hard worker. She's, not on drugs, not a drinker. She doesn't drink. She's very, straight edge. And she's not a young person, There's no reason why she has no kids. There's no reason why she shouldn't be able to get a job here. She'd be able to work full time. It's just crazy. It's another reason why I don't want to hear people telling me that I can't, why don't I get a job? I guess it's not very easy to get a job here. My brother said he even applied at places in Vegas, which is crazy. I don't know. I've always been able to get a job around here. And I feel like I'm the most unqualified of the three of us. Maybe that's what it is. You have to be a loser. I don't know. I shouldn't say that about myself, but Like, we're not going to hire anybody with a college degree around here. No. You better move it on over somewhere else, buddy. You're a city slicker. I don't know. It's weird. Not in Pahrump, you're not getting hired here, buddy. Very strange. My poor phone needs to. Too bad my phone can't take a dip in the pool too. It wants to, but it can't. Is it still on? Oh, thank God. I have it in the shade now. I'm trying to let it cool down a little bit. It was like literally hot to the touch just a little bit ago. It feels like it's starting to cool down a little bit in the shade, which is good. If I even want to, I might be able to turn my cam on for like 5-10 minute increments. Like, how long was I even like? Let me see. How long have I even? Well, I can't really. Damn it! I should have paid more attention when it first came back on after overheating. Like how long I've been live, because I don't know how long it took. I need to figure that out. How long do I have before it overheats out here in this weather? Yeah, it's pretty freaking hot. I don't know what the temperature is, but I feel very hot. It feels hot AF to me. That's what my temperature gauge says. And I'm getting hot real quick and wanting to go in the pool. The pool feels awesome. The water feels perfect. And I put just enough water in there for me to be able to cool myself off and like lay down and kind of just splash around and just cool off a little bit. So I'm very happy with that. It feels great. It feels good to be out here. Just getting hot and sweaty and baking in the sun. I don't know, you guys. I feel like there's a dark energy around Chesil. I feel like there's. I don't know how dark it is. I don't like any dark energies, so. But yeah, it's kind of, concerning. And I don't think it's him specifically. I don't know. I could be wrong. It could be dark-sided himself. He has a lot of strange tattoos, and I wonder about the significance of them. If you guys didn't notice, he has like the Playboy bunny tattooed over his heart. That's what I was trying to show you guys, which I was like, what the? No. I remember when his crazy girlfriend came in here and was like, you're not his type. I was like laughing. That was too funny for me. That I had a big laugh at. Big laugh, but okay. Alright, pig nose. So many fucking pigs. These fucking pigs. Don't turn me into Charles Manson talking about everything being a motherfucking pig. But they are. It's gross. It's grody. I don't like it. Don't like it. Maybe when the camera cools off, I don't know, we could go over by the pool. When I go in the pool, I don't know. I'm scared, you guys. I'm scared when the phone cools off on me. I don't know it's just so hot out here. I have to protect you, chat, so you don't get burnt up by the sun. Only I can withstand the sun because I'm a desert dweller. Am I doing it again? Probably. Yeah, I tend to slide. Yeah, I tend to slide down this chair really bad when I lay in it. I was doing that one night, the night that I took the mushroom gummies, and I was like laying out here looking at the stars. I kept like being at the end, like sliding down so much on this chair, and I was like, why am I like way down here on the chair? I don't know, it was weird, it was annoying. I'm like, I'm just trying to stargaze, yo, what the fuck? I just can't believe I slept so long. I slept like, I slept in for real. I guess it's a Saturday, so it's all good, but I guess I needed to. Like I said, I was doing a lot of shit last night around the house. So I must have tired myself out, and I did that couch cushion, at least partially. And that was tiring, but I didn't think it was like that tiring, but like I said, I must have needed the rest. I'm choking on the desert, dusty air. No wonder I have such bad allergies, you guys. There's always dust in the air. I don't know how my dad lives here. I guess he doesn't go outside. That's the way to do it, I guess. Otherwise, I might need like one of those gas masks, like my guys are about to have in my video. Shit. Yeah, oh, you know what? I was just thinking about that. Oh my gosh. Oh man. And you know what? I just want to say this. This is one thing I want to say while I can just say it and I'm thinking about it. I appreciate the people, those of you who donate so much, like so much. I just want to say though, I just feel like it's unfair, and I understand that not everyone can donate, totally, because I'm one of those. But even I, like, sometimes will, like, if I can, throw someone like a $5 dono or something like that, and that means a lot. It really does, you guys. And it's like, I mean, even like the $1 donors, but it's like, I would appreciate. It's a little much if it's like a $1 and then you're like, oh, go live or do a bikini shoot. Like you're asking me for something, just like, okay. But I do appreciate them. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna go like live for $1 or something, but all donations are appreciated. But I just think it's unfair that it's like the same people donating all the time, is what I'm trying to say. When it's not just the same, it would be different if those were the only people in the chat and everything, but like the fact that I have other people come by and I know, frankly, I know some of the people that come by here donate to other people and they don't donate to me and stuff, and it's just kind of like, I appreciate my donators very, very much from the bottom of my heart. But also, I feel like, the rest of the chat should kind of like, not put everything on there, It's not fair. And I do think even if, like, I get a lot of people can't afford it, but I know, like, everyone can afford, like, pretty much anyone can afford, like, $5 here and there, And if you have someone that you really support and you want to show them some support and you do really appreciate their streams where you're in there a lot and you can't afford to donate a big amount, totally understand that, but it's like, you can't throw someone like $5 or $10 sometimes, like, or at least once, like, good God. And that's kind of like sad. And I'm not just talking about myself, I'm talking about any streamer, you know what I mean? And again, I understand not everyone can donate because I'm a broke, bitch too. Or I'm a struggling single mom, you know what I mean? And I'm trying not to be, but apologize that my cam's off. My phone overheated and I'm outside tanning, so if I have my camera on, it's probably going to be like, I don't even know how long it'll take to overheat again. 5-10 minutes, I don't know, I'm scared. If I put it up on the tripod again, even if I have it covered with the cowboy hat, which I do, I did have it covered with the cowboy hat, I feel like I was barely out here and the damn thing overheated. Like, I was like, was I even out here for even 15 minutes? I don't know. I kind of doubted it, honestly. Before my phone overheated, I'm like, damn, it's not that hot. I mean, it kind of is. It's like over 100 for sure. I don't know the exact temperature. But I'm definitely getting my tan on. And I'm really in my teeny bikini, and I feel really sad that I can't have my cam up right now. And hopefully I'm just hoping my phone cools down enough to not be like malfunctioning and for it to work right. And then I don't know if it's my phone, if it's power tap, because the other day my phone got so hot, the audio started cutting out on it. So I know it affects certain things too. It can definitely affect more than just like overheating the phone and affect the stream, you know? It's a bummer, dude. It's crazy hot out here in the Mojave. It's so hot out here. Most times my kid doesn't even like to come outside. It's funny, she doesn't really like to come outside like when it's even this hot, like until like the sun. She'll usually like venture outside when the sun's not like so intense. She gets overheated. She gets too hot out here. She's like, I don't know how you can stand it. I'm like, I don't really know how I can either, but I think it's just years of practice, years of tanning. I've even tanned in tanning beds when I was younger a lot. And, you know, it gets hot in there. Everywhere I've gone, everywhere I've lived, I've tanned. Oh, my leg looks kind of blotchy. I think it's like from the sun. It's kind of weird. But everywhere I've lived, I try to tan. Obviously, like, I'm a tanorexic. I'm like a tanaholic. I've always tanned, like, even when I lived in, like, Spokane, Washington, I would be out there on a chair like this in the middle of the frickin' pine forest where we lived at our house. Catching rays, you know, just getting my tan on. Out there tanning with Bigfoot. I've gotten some bad sunburns because I've fallen asleep in the sun a couple times. Because I just love the sun. I love laying in the sun and tanning. Because I'm like a cat, you know what I'm saying? I definitely think like a cat is like my spirit animal. Because I'm independent, but yet I'm also affectionate, like a cat. I like my alone time. I like my independence. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes, you know, I am a very like loving, affectionate person as well. And you know how cats love to lay in the sun. Bro, I love my catnip. You know what I'm saying? I got my own version. I'm a kitty cat. That's why I'm kitty game. Spicy kitty game. Yeah, this sucks. I mean, I guess I'm too hot for the YouTubes. Too hot, literally too hot for live streaming. Dang. We cooked it today, Papas. we baked the phone. We baked the iPhone that I'm still paying off the ass on. Hey, I love that. If as much as I'm paying, it should not overheat like that. That should just piss me off. You know, it's shoddy craftsmanship, you know what I'm saying? Needs a built-in cooling system. I'm pissed. For us desert dwellers. What the fuck? It's kind of making me want to do some, like, elf. I've been thinking about doing some elf art. I don't know what I would do. You know what? I'm going to have to find some pics. That's what I think I am inspired. I think I know what I want to do. For my first, I don't know. I think I want to do an ElfQuest video. And I think a lot of people probably don't know what ElfQuest is, but I'm like a weird, eccentric nerd. And when I was a teenager, I used to read these comic books called ElfQuest. And you guessed it, yes, they were about elves. And they were beautifully, beautifully illustrated. That's what really got me. That's why I got into them as an artist, was because of the art in them. And they're illustrated. They were created by a married couple named Wendy and Richard Pini, P-I-N-I, back in like the 70s. So they have a very unique vibe, and her art style is like almost like, a really Americanized, but a like perfect Americanized version of anime. Like a really skilled, but you can definitely see a lot of like Japanese influence on her art style. It's just perfect. I'm like a huge, huge fan of Wendy Pini. Well, Wendy and Richard Pini, but specifically as an artist, I'm a huge fan of Wendy Pini's art. And it really made a huge, huge impact on me as an artist. I mean, studying her art is what taught me to draw so many things, body parts, faces, trees, things like that, just because there's everything in ElfQuest, and she's just such a talented artist. I can't say it enough. I really should have some of her art and have it framed in my home, because she's one of my favorite artists. And if I could get like a autographed art piece, like an autographed ElfQuest picture, that would be the shit. That would be really something. And that's another thing, bro. If I had tattoos, oh my gosh, I could be covered with the whole ElfQuest, all the ElfQuest characters alone, because you gotta have ElfQuest for sure. I don't even know what would I can't. That's what I'm saying. I can't make up my mind. Like, what one thing would I even get from ElfQuest? I can't pick just one. Like, I can't pick just one Care Bear. I can't pick just one Sanrio character. That's what I'm saying. I don't get tattoos because I would be covered from head to toe with everything under the sun. Ain't nobody got. First of all, I don't have the skin or the money for that. Let's just put it that way. If I had the money, I wouldn't have enough skin. I'd have to get real big and fat or something so I could get have room for more tattoos. I don't know. It'd be terrible. So I didn't even start. Or then what happens when you end up like MGK, and fucking you get tired of all your tattoos and you outgrow them, and then you think they're stupid and silly, and then you end up just like him or Kat Von D, and you just end up black, like blacker than black, blackety black, black tattoo ink from head to toe, and then it fades, and then it just looks like a weird greenish black tattoo, faded like gray, greenish gray, black. Ugh. Come on now. I love tattoos, but tattoos don't look good. Like, tattoos don't hold up over time. Let's just put it that way. They look great when they're fresh, but they fade, they bleed, all that after time. It's kind of like hair, It really is. That's the way I look at it. It's just like hair. Like when I would be a hair model, and you would get all those awesome hair. What the fuck is that? Something in the yard? I don't know what that is. I don't know what's noise. Is that a piece of a plant or a rock? I don't know what that is. Anyway, you get all this awesome hair, hair dye done, and then you go home, and the first time you have to wash it, it all it fades and it bleeds, exactly just like a tattoo. It fades and it bleeds together, and it never looks, it never looks like it did when you leave the salon. Let's put it that way. Never again. After you walk out those salon doors, kiss that goodbye. Unless maybe you're like a real hair professional, unless you're like a stylist yourself and you want to, and you're gonna totally put yourself through hell to preserve your hair color, which I am not. They would tell me, oh, take cold showers, wash your hair in cold water. No, not gonna do it. I ain't taking no damn cold shower. I'm not washing it. No. Sorry, don't care. I can't help this shit it's not up to par. You know, I can't help these hair dyes are not up to par and they fade and bleed. What are we gonna do about it? Maybe someone needs to develop a better hair dye. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not fucking suffering. I'm not putting myself through hell for hair dye. We better figure out a better way. I kind of have, in a way, but not when it comes to that. There would be no way to do it. I mean, it would be super tedious I guess it could be done if you want to take the time and the effort to do it. I'm talking about with multiple hair colors, because I only have one in my hair and it's purple. So it's easy with one hair color. But with multiple, it would definitely make it how many multiple colors you want, that many times more of a pain in the ass, that many times more effort and more challenging. Oh my gosh, I think I have to take a dip. It's so hot, I'm gonna die out here if I don't. I'm sweating. I am sweating like a whore in church. Let me go. Just let me go, guys. We getting tan. We're about to get tan today. We get tan this year. Even though the allergies and Satan's trying to stop me. Not today, Satan. Not today. Today we're getting it. Yeah. Ew, I spit in the bush by accident. Well, that is very refreshing. Oh my gosh, that feels so good. So good. I had to take a dip in there in the bounce house. See, this one time I can't sacrifice. I'm sorry. I can't sacrifice my tan to sit inside all day, every day and stream. It's not good for my health. It's not good for any health, mental health, physical, anything. I gotta get out here and get outside. There's really no grass to touch, but I could touch a desert dirt. I don't recommend it, actually. Don't do that. Don't walk around here out here barefoot, because you might step on a prickly pear. I think I did that the other night. I was doing a little photo shoot. It turned out awesome, might I add. Not really. I was trying to show how like esoteric I was. I was trying to show how, grounded to the earth I was, and also connected to the moon and the sky at the same time. But we got the shots. We got some shots. I don't know if we got an amazing shot. I wouldn't say that. We got the shot, but I think I might have stepped on a little bit of a prickly pear or something. I stepped on something out there, and it hurt my feeties. It hurt my footy real bad. I stepped on something, and it stuck in my foot. Maybe I can turn the camera on again when the sun is not so intense. We'll try that. We'll try that spicy game. I'm just gonna lay here and get my tan on until then. Next time this happens, I'm going to probably take the opportunity to sun my buns, but today I don't want to. Because I feel like my backside's been getting too much attention lately. And I need to get some sun on the front again. And feel the heat. The heat between me and you. How could you just leave me standing alone in a world so cold? Is that the kitty? Probably, maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father. Too old. Maybe I'm just like my mother. Sorry, I'm just going off on a little Prince. I love Prince. R.I.P. Prince. Prince was awesome. It's so sad. I still want to know. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me, you know, Prince passing away. I just don't like it. I don't know if that's because I just don't like it or because something funny was going on. Could be something funny going on. But yeah, where's all the people that are like, where's all the people that rewatch my streams and are like, yeah, right on. How come you never hear when I'm like live, yo? Why don't you like subscribe and turn your alerts on? You come in here and fucking make it rain. Let's have a party. We'll pretend like we're at the nightclub. And I'm a hoochie coo dancer. And I'm gonna jump up. You get the bottle service. It's your table. You're the VIP. And I'm just like a go-go dancer, and I'm going to jump up on your table and just do the hoochie coo just to entertain y'all. And we're going to have a party in here. That's what needs to be going on. And then you guys, as part of the party, you're making it rain. You know what I'm saying? Making it rain while I'm shaking my thing. That's how it goes. That's how it needs to go. We need to bring the party to YouTube. Woo! Let's go. And we'll talk about some things, and we'll shake some things, and we might even get some things bronze while we're there, while we're at it. You know what I'm saying? Might get a little sweaty and get a little wetty, get a little, you know, soak up the sun, and then take a refreshing dip. Take a refreshing dip in the cool waters. I just really want to like get my tan lines away completely so I can wear different bikinis too. Mix it up a little bit more. But I think it might take me like another time or so tanning out here. And I do think I'm going to have to sun my buns like 1 or 2 more times until that ghastly white booty tan line is gone. It's going, but I don't know if it's all the way gone yet. But we've made great progress with it, Spicy Gang. My booty's looking a lot better. It's not looking so like fucking Snow White. Thank God. We've exposed more of the booty to the sun's rays. I know, it could get really crazy in here. Well, it's too bad. I'm telling you guys, one day you guys are gonna, it's probably gonna be too late. That'll be old and saggy by then. It's like one day you guys are gonna actually listen to me and realize that like, oh, the party is in here when it's, because I think the problem is like that I'm in Nevada, and when it's summer here, it's not summer everywhere else. Like it gets, like our temperature, our weather is different than everywhere else. Like when it's summer for everywhere else and they're thinking summer, it's already too hot here to be out here tan when it's like the perfect weather everywhere else. You know what I'm saying? So basically by the time it's warm enough everywhere else for people to be thinking of summer and tanning and stuff, it's already too hot here and my phone's gonna be overheating constantly. So it's like here is like early, or I would say May. May is the best, really about the best time to do tanning streams from what I've noticed. And maybe partially, you know, June. But then it starts getting too hot, you know? Partially June if you're lucky. And I'm like, that's when people need to be in here donating and shit so I could be like dancing around and jumping around in my bikini and stuff and splashing around in the pool and having a good old time. But at a certain point, you know, the temperature gets too hot out here. And I don't even know, I desperately need a stand for my umbrella, my big umbrella out here, but I'll be honest, I don't even know how much shade or coolness the umbrella would provide. Like, even if I had the umbrella up and had shade over the whole table and put the camera or the phone up there, and with the cowboy hat on the back of it, I don't know, I still feel like it would probably overheat, honestly. And the cowboy hat might even be trapping the heat, so I just don't know. Maybe it would be best without the cowboy hat, with the umbrella, more shade. I don't know how I could possibly work it out, or if anything would work out here in this heat, you know? The struggle is real. I don't like pig noses. If you have a pig nose, you should get a nose job. If your nose looks like the snout of a pig, you should get a nose job. You should get a nose jobby. You know who you are out there. There's a lot of weird noses out there when you think about it. And ears. Ugh. Ears are like, ugh. I don't really like ears and feet. I don't know how people have like a foot fetish, because I think feet are just, like, ew. Yeah, what's wrong with you? To me, that's like having a butthole fetish. It's just weird. It's like, why? To me, the foot is like one of the least beautiful parts of the body, or an armpit fetish or something. I don't know, I don't get it. It's weird. It's gross, it's weird to me. I don't find feet attractive. It's like, I don't know. I guess if Coulson, MGK, finds feet attractive, because I think allegedly he has like a foot fetish. Seems like he has a lot of fetishes, which is weird. And he seems like such a nice, lovely guy in person that creeps me out. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it when people have this weird, creepy, hidden dark side. Like a Diddy dark side, I don't like that shit. It's weird, it's creepy to me. I'm like, ugh, don't waste my time. You're creepy, man. I don't like that. I find that out too many times about people, that they're fucking weirdos, and I don't like it. I'm a good Christian gal. I'm not into all that Diddy stuff, yo. I know you might see me and go, oh, I bet she's real freaky because I'm sexy and I put on a bikini and I look all sexy and hot, but I'm not one of those creepy Jezebel women. I don't like to be, skeeviness creeps me out. I don't like it. I don't want to be sleazy and skeevy. I don't like that kind of stuff. It makes me feel yucky. It's low vibrational. I like to keep it classy for the most part. I like to have a little fun too, but not what people these days consider fun, I suppose. I'm a Gemini, though. So there's two sides to me, but not like that. Not that extreme. Because I can't be fake. I hate that. But yeah, there's definitely there's definitely a good side and an evil side. There's definitely a good twin and an evil twin, you know? But, and you don't want to piss off the evil twin, but I just can't be like, I'm not like fake or like two-faced. Like a lot of people say Geminis are two-faced. I'm not two-faced at all. I hate that shit. I hate that. It repels me. It disgusts me. It's repulsive. I like transparency and authenticity. Because you know what, when you have to hide something, it's because of fear. And I don't like weakness and cowardice. So if you feel that there's a part of yourself that you have to hide, I don't like that. I don't like people like that. Keep it real, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, at the same time, I know it sounds kind of like, you know, everybody's allowed privacy, don't get me wrong. That sounds kind of crazy, but I'm talking about just your personality-wise. You know, be authentic, be who you are. If you can't be that, at least don't waste my time. But I would say, yeah, don't waste people's time, you know? Don't try to be someone you're not or something you're not, like Clarissa with her fucking gross dough from Heaven's Gate clan blue contacts. Color contacts, like, does anyone even wear that? I don't know. It's so, like, to me, I feel like that's so, like, outdated. And I feel like the only people that probably wear that anymore is, like, drag queens and like people that do weird like special effects makeup and stuff, you know, because you see that all the time on like social media. People do like crazy special effects makeup, and I know they wear, you know, weird different colored contacts and stuff, but I don't know, it's very like Marilyn Manson-esque to me. The color, just the color of them. So it's just all kinds. It's just creepy. It has creepy connotations to me. It just screams like Doe from the Heaven's Gate clan, and like Marilyn Manson had like a love child. I don't know. It's creepy. And then with her creepy clown lips, it's just, ugh. It's almost nightmare. It's like nightmare fuel, you know what I'm saying? It's almost nightmarish. That's why Rufy needs to go choke on a meat stick a little bit. That's what I'm gonna tell him. Go choke on a meat stick a little bit, Rufy. I'm so sad my cousin's leaving. I don't know what to do. I feel like, you know, I feel like I should get her a card or something. She's just so sweet. I just hope and pray that, like, things go well for her. I mean, I just feel like maybe I'm trying to think of, like, why this had to happen and maybe, like, what good could come out of it. And I'm just hoping and praying that I think that it's, like, for her personally. And I feel like I am sad because I'm being selfish, like, kind of. I am thinking of myself and my parents and my daughter, but I also need to think about my cousin and what's best for her and where she's going to be happy. And I just pray, and I think that God gonna be, you know, doing some work in her life, and that's why she needs to go back to Washington. So I'm trying to just like let go and let God and not be selfish about it, but it does really like hurt, and it makes me really sad. Because, you know, I know, like, you know, we were all excited, you know. Number one, we were all excited when we thought my brother was moving here and my brother was going to be here. And then my cousin on top of it was like, wow, like, we're just getting like extra blessed, you know. And then my brother leaves, and it's like, that was really sad, and just, I had to kind of like work through that, you know, and then find out that, like, you know, it's like, it's just like double. It's like, it's so weird. It's like a repeat with both of them. Like, they both move here, they're both here for like a month, and then they like both like move back. It's just like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like it's like a double tease, because we've been out here so long, me and my parents and my daughter, without any other like extended family. And it's funny because we were talking about like the pig roast thing yesterday, and that was the family that we like moved out here, or my parents moved out here for, because they were like really close, like family friends, back all the way back to Chicago, when we lived in Chicago when I was just a kid. And they moved out here, and then them and my parents actually had some kind of like falling out, I guess. And then the wife died, but I guess that she was being like kind of shitty to my parents before, you know, while she was still alive. And so it's crazy. They move out here so that they can be near some close old family friends and like have some people in their lives and stuff. And then that doesn't work out, you know what I mean? And then the wife of the couple passes away, which is really sad, you know. And then the husband moved back to like Illinois to be with his kids and his the rest of his family that's left, you know, because he wasn't going to stay out here all by himself. And it's just, you know, one thing after another it's been, and it's just really sad. It's sad. Like, I don't know, it makes me very sad, and I'm trying not to be depressed, and that's why I'm out here today. And I feel sorry and bad that my phone overheated, but that's why I'm out here today, trying to get some like vitamin D, because I've been like sick, I've been depressed, you know. I just feel like, how come everybody leaves? How come nothing works out? How come everyone's, you know, the majority of people are stupid assholes and all dysfunctional and degenerate and disgusting and repulsive? And then it seems like the ones that aren't, like the ones that actually like I connect with, are like far away. It's just really frustrating, and it's pretty depressing actually. And I just like ask God, like, and I keep getting the message that I'm meant to be isolated, but it sucks. It's not fun, especially for me, because I'm a pretty social person. To an extent, you know, because I am a Gemini. I do have my private side too, where I like to just be at home a lot, and I get into hermit mode, and I just get fed up with people, honestly. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm just venting right now. I'm having one of those days, and that's why I'm trying to like cheer myself up in any way I really can. And then I feel bad about the power chat too. If you send me a power chat, Dono, thank you so much. And I feel so bad that it didn't like work, it didn't play. Because I have power chat enabled, I didn't forget to do that. I have my speaker on and connected, and so I don't know if it's power chat, I don't know if it was the heat. But this is like all I can do, and I just feel like I'm like, there's not much I can do today, and I'm really frustrated. So I feel like all I can do, like for myself, to try to like make myself feel better at least, is like at least get my tan on, even if I can't like show you guys and like be on cam doing it, because my phone's gonna fucking overheat every 5 fucking minutes. And like, this is like the self-care that I can do right now, that I feel like I need to do. I can't put it off again because it's like getting too depressing. Not like just being in the house, even though it's nice to be in the house and stay cool in the air conditioning, it's just too depressing. Like not being out here and like getting some sunlight, you know, getting my tan on. Because now I'm at the point where I have like a pretty good base tan. From now on, the rest of the summer, and I'll tell you what, our summer will last probably until October. That's usually the way it goes in here, guys, or out here in Vegas. I don't know exactly what the temperature is yet. I know you probably asked that a million years ago, but I know it's over 100. I'd have to look and see. But it's hot as balls out here. It's very, very, very hot and sweaty. It's not like in 110 or like in those kind of like triple digits yet. Like it's in the triple digits, but it's not like the high triple digits. You know, and I'm pretty good until it gets to about like 110. That's when I start being like, okay, it's too hot for me, you know. I'll probably still be out here if I could get my tan on. But it probably will get that hot in July and August. Well, I know it's July now, but it may get that hot this month, or possibly. It's hard to say because I know we're getting toward the end of the month now, but we still have a little bit left of July, so it could be that temperatures could get up that high, and into August they could too. September it actually tends to be pretty hot here too as well, and even into October, about until literally the end of October, right up until Halloween, it's usually still tanning season. So it's crazy. A lot of times it's hard for me to get into like the spooky vibe, where because I'm big time a Halloween girl. You know, I've loved Halloween ever since I was a little kid. Nowadays I love the nostalgia of Halloween, but I've always loved Halloween so much, and I love I love everything about Halloween. I love candy. I love I just love the concept of like going to strangers' doors and knocking on their doors and them giving you candy. I just love it. I love it. I love the costumes. I love everything about Halloween. You know, I'm into the spooky stuff. So I do love me some Halloween. But it's very hard out here to get really into the spooky season when it's still freaking bikini season out here. It's hard to get into the spooky vibe. So it seems like lately Halloween just really sneaks up on me because it doesn't feel like October here at all. It still feels like summer. And then next thing you know, boom, one day it's Halloween, and then boom, it starts getting cold. But I've had times where I've taken Sheridan trick-or-treating, and I've just worn like a onesie as like a Halloween costume. You know, like the ones you get at like Walmart, just like the zipper onesie. That's like a character type of onesie. And I've gotten too hot taking her trick-or-treating, just wearing that, because it has like long sleeves and, you know, long pants on it, long legs, long sleeves. And yeah, there's been times I've taken her trick-or-treating where I wish I was wearing shorts. It's kind of ridiculous. So yesterday we got rained out. Today we got sunned out, like heated out. Sun overheated. I'm still out here getting my tan on, even though no one can see it. I feel bad, but I know it kind of defeats the purpose of a tanning stream, but I didn't expect this to happen. Not so soon. It happened, like, I swear, within like the first 15 minutes of me being out here. I feel like maybe 20 minutes. I feel like that's generous. But yeah, there's no way. I just feel like I don't know. I don't think there's any way I'd be able to come out here and stream like the times I used to, around like noon, 1 o'clock. I just think it would, my shit would overheat probably within like 2 minutes. God only knows. It's hot. I just want, like, this is terrible, but I really want to go get a drink. I know it's not that terrible, but I think I'm going to be out here for a while, even when and that's the thing, when the sun goes down a little bit, that's when I'll probably be able to turn my camera on. Although, let's see, I keep forgetting my phone ain't plugged in. That sucks. I need to plug it back in. But I'm going to have to go in at some point because otherwise my phone will die. Let me see. I don't even know what it's on right now. Oh, shit. It's still... Oh, we had 20%, yo. Thank God. I plugged it in. How's this thing? How's the battery? Okay, not bad. We're at 13%. That might charge it up a bit. I'm going to go get a drink, though. I'm dying. I got to get something to drink. I need to get some water. Oh, okay. Let me see what you're saying in chat. Ooh, that feels so good. I put my shoes on and there's still water in there. Joe Shipley. Hey, Joe. I'm sorry I'm not on camera right now. My phone is overheating when I put my phone up. I'm outside tanning. Thanks, Joe. And I wish I could have my cam on right now, but my phone overheated in like probably 15 minutes. I'm going to turn my cam on when it's not so, when the sun kind of isn't so intense. And then I think, because my phone is starting to cool down, I can feel. It was hot to the touch. I do. I like knocking on random doors for candy. What can I say? I like it. It's a little bit dangerous, but it's fun. But nowadays, I don't know, man. It might be getting too... God only knows. I think at some point it's going to get too dangerous because people are going to get so depraved. It's scary. I'm going to run inside real quick and just take a little sippy of something. And I'll be right back. I need some water, some cold soda. Really cold. I know I need more than just cold soda because I don't want to get dehydrated. The cold soda does sound appealing. Tommy James is always telling tall tales. But I will say this. When it comes to the Alex and Tommy situation, I do believe that they did the dirty, if you know what I mean. I think Alex doth protest too much. And, I mean, let's face it. Well, Scum, obviously you saw the video of her hanging all over Tommy James in the kitchen. I mean, you know, when I first saw that, I was like, man, I don't believe you, Alex. I was definitely thinking, oh, you know they hooked up. That she was hugging him. She was kissing him too, even though she wasn't in that clip. Because that clip was from a longer live stream where she was kissing all over Tommy and hugging all. She was very touchy-feely. They were very, very touchy-feely with each other in the kitchen. They looked like they had been very well acquainted already by then. You know, now he had just got there. He hadn't been there that long by then. It was like maybe a couple days or something like that. And they seemed like they had, you know, they would have had time to knock the boots and get very well acquainted. You know what I'm saying? And it seemed to me like that's exactly what had happened at that point. And I think she is just so embarrassed of it now. Because let's keep it real. I mean, Tommy James was never a looker, but he did look better then. He did. For Tommy James, I think he was, at least when I look back and I watch that video, I'm like, you know, Tommy James was, you could tell he was trying to look decent, you know, he was trying to look his best. I do feel like in that video, he did look his best, from what I've seen of him, honestly. So I feel like he was, you know, maybe he was trying to, maybe he hit the gym, I don't know, a little bit before, or maybe he's just got fat, probably got fatter since then from drinking or whatever. But I always thought, I was surprised. He must have got fatter because I always thought Tommy was a chubby one. I remember, you know, back in the days, first seeing Tommy, you know, humping his pillow and jumping around, jiggling all of his like his doughy belly around and jumping around in his undies and stuff all the time. But yeah, maybe he was sucking it in when he was standing there with Alice. I mean, he was looking pretty proud. He was like, I think he was standing there. He was standing tall. You know, he was like sucking it in. He was puffing his chest out. He was beating on his chest like, you know, the red gorilla. You know, he was representing. He was in his full-on like red gorilla energy there with Alex in that kitchen, and she looked like a fangirl. Like she looked like a Tommy James groupie. Like she looked like she was she had the look of love. Okay, that was look of love. You know what I'm saying? She was all fucking heart eyes. Oh my gosh, feeling all up on Tommy James, like putting her arms around him. She just couldn't get enough. She wanted to hug him and squeeze him and hold him close to her and make him her little doughboy. You know what I'm saying? She's like, this is my little undercooked doughboy, and I'm gonna hold him and squeeze him like the Pillsbury doughboy. You know, that's what Tommy's like. Tommy's like he's like a ginger version. You know, she just wanted to like squeeze him and hear him do that little giggle. You know, like she was like, I'm gonna hug this little doughy boy. He's a little cinnamon doughboy. That's what Tommy is. That's the difference. Tommy's like a cinnamon doughboy. He's like the Pillsbury doughboy, but he's like the cinnamon or like a pumpkin spice, you know, version. For all, you know, and usually like you think that'd be for the white gals, but no, this time, you know, Alex got in on the pumpkin spice craze. Tommy's her little Labubu. He's her little pumpkin spice Labubu boy. Pumpkin spice Labubu boy. Oh, Tommy. Now he's gonna think I want him again if I start talking like that. So that's what happened last time. I was making fun of Alex, and he's like, oh yeah, Trisha wants me. He still to this day thinks that. It's hilarious. To this day, still, he's convinced that when I was like sticking my legs up in the air and acting all crazy, making fun of Alex, he thinks that I was like, he doesn't realize I was making fun of Alex. He thinks I was like really like, Tommy, come here. Like he was like talking, like saying that as me. I was like in character, making, like pretending I was Alex, you nutball. He still doesn't understand. I've stated that a million times, but like, he'll never get it. His forever will go over Tommy's head, and that's fine. That's the fun of Tommy James. That's what makes him lovable. He's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, you know? He ain't the brightest Crayola in the box. Maybe he's like the burnt umber. He might not, he's an orange. He's definitely an orange crayon. He might not be the brightest orange, but he's an orange. He might not be a neon orange. He may be more of a burnt umber, but he's an orange. That's for sure. He's an orange gang. He's a pumpkin. Maybe not an orange, a pumpkin. He's a pumpkin spice boy. He's pumpkin gang. Tommy James. The pumpkin boy, pumpkin spice boy. Pumpkin spice dope boy. Tommy James. Pumpkin spice dope boy. I'm gonna become a rapper. I'm gonna write a rap about Tommy James being a seasonal fucking treat at Starbucks or something when it's a pumpkin spice season. But Alex is, you know, the wannabe white girl, so she's into the pumpkin spice craze. She's tromping off to Starbucks in her Uggs to go get her some Tommy James as soon as pumpkin spice season hits. Oh, you bet your sweet bippy, baby. She gonna be first in line. See, that's not my style. I'm about the frozen cotton candy cloud. I'm not a Starbucks pumpkin spice type of gal. I like the chill nugs. I like the frosty. Keep it cold. Keep it icy. And spicy. But pull it down with some icy. Oh, I'm sorry, gang. I know this is sad, but it feels so good. I just can't be too sad. As long as, oh my gosh, you guys know what happened the other day? As long as I don't get stung by an effing tarantula hawk. I was out here sunning my buns, like, before I started feeling sick, like, so this is maybe, like, a week ago or something, I don't know. Or I don't know, something like that, maybe not quite. But either way, I was out here sunning my buns one day, I wasn't streaming, and I'm laying on my stomach, and I just happened to, like, look over to my right, like, toward the Bowles house, and there's a big-ass fucking tarantula hawk, like, right here next to my chair. Excuse me, I did something to do when I ran inside, and it's like touching down, like landed on the ground, and then it's like flying up from off the ground and starting to fly around, and I'm like, oh hell motherfucking no. And my phone was out here. I like risked my life to like grab my phone really quick and like run away, and I'm not even kidding, I jumped over the other tanning chair. I was like so scared because I don't want to get fucking stung by a tarantula hawk. You know what I'm saying? I think I might actually lay down for a little bit, and then I can like look at the chat, because it's starting to get, the sun's not as bad, and it's starting to go down or go behind the house, so I can see if I put the chair down. And you know what? I might even be able to turn my cam on if I put it. I'd have to put it like in the shade though, over here, which kind of sucks. Maybe I should just wait until the sun goes all the way back. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, what am I thinking? I don't really want my cam on if I'm sunning my buns. Anyway, let's just do this for the last part. Let's get a little sun on our buns. Oh, I can't, no one's chatting anyway. You fucking son of a bitch. How close he is with people. Tommy lies about who he's involved with and how close he is with people. Well, I don't know, though. See, and then I love how Scum probably left before, and he didn't weigh in on what I thought about the Alex situation. I know Scum has seen it, so I was curious what other... And then nobody weighs in. I think everybody's too motherfucking scared to say anything. Are you guys too scared to go against Alex and say that, like, she banged Tommy or what? I'm not. Am I the only one? Where's Blogger at? He said he's not afraid anymore. Are we the only two people in this whole community that are not afraid of Alex? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Sunflower, hey, gorgeous, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing today? I actually can see my chat, kind of. Well, I'm just on my phone, so I can't see, it's stuck on top chat, so I might be missing some. It might not be showing me all the comments, which sucks. I hate that. Because I'm still outside tanning, but my phone overheated, Sunflower. I was trying to do a tanning stream, and my phone overheated in like the first 15 minutes of me being out here, pretty much. So that sucks. So I'm just kind of, now the now the sun is starting to kind of go behind the house, so I can like lay on my stomach and still get a little tan on my behind, and try to get rid of that tan line all the way, and read the chat a little bit, because I'm just like laying on my stomach. And right now, like, my face isn't in the sun, thank God, because it's starting to go behind, the sun's starting to go behind the house. When the sun goes behind the house, that's when I can probably actually turn my camera on and chill out here in a bikini. You know what I'm thinking about doing? Because I'm thinking about like doing a long stream today if I can. And I'll probably be in and out of the house, but I'm thinking about just changing and putting on a different bikini that has a little bit more coverage. Because if it doesn't matter if I'm not going to be tanning anyway. Like if the sun's gone, I could just put on a different bikini, and then I can not be so worried about being on cam, too. Because like this bikini, I have to worry about, like, if I'm sunning my buns, I don't really want to show. It's just too skimpy, Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun on a Saturday. Well, God bless you, Sunflower. Sorry you had to work on a Saturday. That sounds not not a great time, but I feel you. My mom does that all the time. I don't have any paperwork to do, really, because not too much. Well, maybe I might actually have a little paperwork to do that I'm neglecting. I need to probably look at that soon. It's called my EBT paperwork. Oh, man. Yeah, I probably need to get that in soon. And so I can go in and complain. It's about that time of year where I can go in, and this is the first time they're going to probably be shocked, because I don't think I know I've never said anything like, oh, it's not enough. I'm not getting enough from EBT. This is going to be the first time ever, for sure. I know. I don't think he did. I saw Forlorn, and that's a good question, because I saw he did a little video of that area. That was cool. Yeah, I know how that goes. That's good. It's sometimes, yeah, it is. I'm a procrastinator. I'm really bad at that, Sunflower. But it's sometimes, not sometimes, all the time. It's better to just get in there and just get it done when you have something that you need to get done. Oh no, it's been raining. It rained, well, and it didn't, I don't think it actually rained here yesterday, but they said that it was supposed to rain, and it discouraged me from coming out here and getting my tan on yesterday. And I feel bad. And tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be out here, because I might be going to my parents' house to visit my cousin before she leaves. I'm just like, I don't know. And then I don't want to bug her. Like, honestly, I would pretty much be over there every day until she leaves if I could. But then I know, I'm like, that's probably too much. And I'm probably being like a child. Like, that's like something my child would want to do, I'm like that would probably bug the fuck out of everyone. But yeah, that's how I feel. I'm just, I'm so sad that my cousin's moving back. It's like, why did I have to go through this twice in one summer with like being teased that like a loved one is going to be close by and moving here, and then within like a month of being here, they move away. I'm just like, what the fuck? They don't even stay all summer. You know, it makes me sad. I'm just trying to, like, I've been really, like, praying about it a lot and, like, kind of, like, trying to meditate on it and just realizing that what God's telling me is that, like, I need to let my cousin go because it's going to be better for her, you know, not be selfish, you know, because God is what's doing, you know, and not be like, oh, why me? Woe is me? Like, my cousin's leaving. Why does everybody leave? Why does everybody leave us? I should just, you know, hope for and pray for the best for her and know that must be what's best for her life, you know? I know, Sunflower. Exactly. And it's just like double heartbreak for me and Sheridan, and I'm sure my parents too this summer. That's kind of how it's gone. But at the same time, like, I feel like, you know, I'm being selfish, and, you know, if that's what's best for her, then that's, you know, that's what's important. You know, I want her to be happy, and, you know, I'm just praying for the best outcome for her. But it's just, you know, that's a hell of a trip. I was worried about her making the trip all the way down here. I'm worried about her making the trip all the way back by herself. It's a hell of a trip to make, although she did it like a champion. I guess you can do a lot when you have a car that's not fucking 20-something years old and fucking leaking oil. I guess these journeys aren't as, like, they're not like the Oregon Trail every time you fucking take a journey in a car. Because that's what it was like when I came back from the concert. And I just feel like Chesil doesn't appreciate that I basically risked my life to go see him in concert. And that's hurtful. And I never got my t-shirt, and I'm not getting it. And that's hurtful. And it's not the person that ordered it for me's fault. And I don't blame them at all. I'm not hurt by them. You know, it's everyone else. It's everyone else that was involved in that. It's their bad merch, whatever they got going on there. It's a bad merch deal. I don't know. He's with some Sunflower. He's with some weird people. Oh my gosh, Sunflower. Let me show you. Look what he posted today. Look what he posted. Hold on. Oh, because I know you just got here, and now I'm just chilling in the sun, so I can actually chat with y'all. I was so grossed out earlier. Look what he posted earlier today. Drinking coffee right now. Going to take a shit. What does that say? I don't know, but I don't need to know that. Yuck. Why? Why are you telling us that, Chesil? That's yucky. You don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's not appealing. That's yucky to me. Exactly. Thank you, Sunflower. Yeah, no shit. Because I got my hands full with this little one anyway. And then it's like, that's exactly how I felt. And I was like, you know, I felt like some relief too. I was like, and it wasn't just that, obviously. I mean, it was just like, I was happy, you know, we were going to have family around again. Because it hasn't been like that for like 20 fucking years. Like, it's been so long that, you know, we've been around, had extended family, or, you know, more than just like my mom and dad and like us pretty much around. So I was like really happy. I was feeling like old times again, you know, and then that happened. That's what I said, Sunflower. It's the classlessness for me. It's like, ew. Thank you. See, you know, I'm not surprised that you understand, but that grossed me out. And then he posted this. This was all in the same post. This whole post today that he posted was horrible. And then it was so bad I can't even post it all. But then he posted this. That's Mr. Keck Black himself. Remember that guy from the concert? So I'm like, ew. I feel like I woke up and I feel like Chesil was in my master bathroom just taking a big old stanky shit. And then I woke up and I had to smell it first thing when I woke up. That's how I felt today. So I'm a little bit miffed about that, you know. I felt like Cheslo came in while I was sleeping and dropped a bomb in my master bathroom. And then, like, it didn't turn on the fan or anything. He might have just left it stewing in there. Like, he didn't even flush. You know, he just left it. And I woke up and I was like, what the fuck is that smell? It smells like somebody fucking died in here. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, oh, gosh, no. Don't do that to me, man. Yeah. I know. It's ew. It's just ew, ew, ew. It was just like it was like 3 big stanky turds left in my master bathroom toilet. And then he didn't even bother to flush. And they're just in there floating around, looking disgusting. And like, that's the first thing that I have to see. I was like, oh, thanks a lot for that, Alejandro. Thank you so much. And like, you know, that on top of the Live Nation thing. It's just, ew. It leaves a bad smell in my nose. Let's put it that way. It makes me feel kind of a little bit sick again. Feeling a little sick. And no shit. I agree, Sunflower. I don't like that. It's like IP2 vibes. It's like degenerate vibes. Like, what's next? Do you want to, like, share a photo of your morning shit every day on Discord like Attila? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this? I thought he was a classy guy that made classy music. Not a gross little hobo. Not like Jose, you know, that talking about shitting in public. It's, you know what's so weird? That's so weird. That was almost like a really bad harbinger. I saw Jose talking about that yesterday, and it really grossed me out. You know? I was like, what's with all these Mexican dudes talking about shitting? I don't want to hear about your Mexican shits, okay? Shut up. It's disgusting. I don't care what race you are. I don't want to hear about your shits. All right? Seriously. I know, right? Have some fucking class. Yuck. No. Ugh. Like, Jose yesterday was, like, talking about shitting outside. He's like, oh my gosh, I should show you guys my butt again. I'm like, I know everybody wants to see it. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. I'm like, I'm real excited about my own booty shadow right now. It's booty shadow time. Yay. Is it? Look at that. Look at that booty. Woo, 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 woo. It's booty shadow time. Booty shadow time. This is my favorite time of the day. Like, ooh, booty shadow time. Look at that. Look at those cakes. Booty shadow time. Look at that. It's a perky booty. Like, look at that. Look at that booty shadow. Woo, baby. Woo, baby. Woo. That's right. You can see, none of this for you. None of this for you. Alejandro. No. Alejandro. No. You're not going to get any of this. No. Not talking like that. Not talking like that, boy. No. You keep that pig. You just keep that pig. Keep your pet pig. Alejandro, no. And then he had the nerve to post this. Speaking of, look at this. And this is what I was talking about. Like, he already knows what time it is. So why are you playing? Why are you playing with all this weird shit? You being a fucking weirdo. When you already clearly know what time it is. See, remember? Pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to the signs. Remember? Woo! I'm just wiggling my booty all over the place. Yeah. I'm sorry you guys can't see, but it's shaking like a jello mold. Yeah. I don't care. See, people don't, I mean, I would show you guys that are in the chat, but, like, my booty. But a lot of these people, they don't deserve to see it. A lot of these little fucking leeches, they come in here, and they're just like, you know, little looky-loos. I don't like that. They're not real, they're not supporters. They won't even say a kind word. They won't even give me a like on the stream. They just looky-loo, and I don't know. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable and it freaks me out. I don't know what's wrong with them. It's creepy. Honestly, it's creepy. What is this? Is that a Mi Vida Loca tattoo? Come on now. Okay, did he draw this? Who drew this? This is not as bad as the other drawing. But see what I was talking about, you guys? I was showing you. Here, where the hell is that ghastly thing? Like, did he draw this? Are these like his... Are these his scary drawings or what? Are these his drawings? The 555 is not as bad. Even though it kind of looks like Nanobot to me. But the one on the right is like sleep paralysis demon. I think he might have drawn... I think the one on the right might be supposed to be his girlfriend. So I don't know if he like takes acid and like draws these pictures, but that's what I'm starting to feel like. I'm getting real LSD vibes from these drawings. And I'm thinking, who draws this? Is it Alejandro himself? Does he like to drop the acid and then start drawing this weird, like, 1960s-esque, like, Beatles, like, Yellow Submarine-esque type of stuff? I don't know. It's just one of the mysteries of Alejandro. But you know what? I'm really tired. He's getting on my nerves so much, you guys. It looks like it's from different people. You think so? I don't know. Possible. I don't, it's possible, but I think it could be the same person. I think they just took a little bit more acid. Maybe they were sober when they drew the one in the middle. And then the one on the right, they just took they took the acid. And they were like, whoa, whoa, what's going on here? I don't know. I think it's the same person. I could be wrong. I see what you're saying, though. The one in the middle looks a lot more, like, put together. Like I say, it looks like the difference between sobriety and LSD to me. I don't know, but that's just... I'm an artist, and I've actually drawn on LSD. And as soon as I saw the picture on the right, I was like, I think somebody drew that on LSD. Because it reminded me of, like, the style of the way that I drew on LSD. In a way. Like, it's hard to explain. I didn't draw, like, scary, creepy-looking faces like this. But, I don't know. It's hard to explain. But that's what I thought. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I am often right. My intuition be kicking these days, you guys. It's, like, been really crazy. Do we want to see more like Alejandro trying to be tan like me? Trying to be an island boy? What are you guys doing this summer? I'm working on my tan. Why? Because I want to be like Trisha. Here, should we do it like this? Woo! There you go. Look at his little island boy. He's like a little monkey boy, island boy. Remember when he's Mr. Peepers? Look at Mr. Peepers. Remember when Chris Kattan played Mr. Peepers? Don't get mad. Well, I don't care if you get mad, Alejandro. You know why? Because I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you right now, Mr. Peepers. So I'm going to call you Mr. Peepers. Stop trying to get tan like me. Stop trying to copy my vibe and everything. Stop trying to be like me. Again, he's trying to be like me, like MGK. And you know what? You're out here looking like Mr. Peepers. Not really. Kind of. I'm like, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Maybe he did the weird shit whilst on... God only knows. Yeah, he must have done a weird shit on the toilet because he's talking about it. It must have been pretty weird. It must have been pretty fucking... He wants to commemorate it. You know what I'm saying? He wants to commemorate it on social media. So I'm saying I'm surprised he's not. I'm surprised he's not taking pictures of his shit and posting it on Discord or something. He might be behind the scenes. He might be that much of a degenerate. Little Mr. Peepers, monkey man, monkey boy. He might be like, he might shit in his hand and throw it around the room. I don't know. You better not. You better not do that, Alejandro. All right? Act civilized. Please, or you're never going to make it in the music industry. You can't be fucking slanging scat about the room. All right? Don't do that. Just saying. Mr. Peepers. Don't be acting like motherfucking Mr. Peepers on SNL. If you don't know, you better go look up Mr. Peepers right now. And get yourself acquainted with Mr. Peepers and what he does. Because I'm getting Mr. Peepers vibes. Bro, I just want to put this up so we can see my booty shadow. Because I'm just admiring it. Like, whoa. It makes me sad that nobody's here to just, like, lay in this chair beside me and, like, look over. You know? But whatever. I know, it's yucky. Well, I have a lot of yucky things. Blame Alejandro. Blame Alejandro for making me think all these yucky things today. Because it's his fault. It's his fault. He makes me think about gross, yucky things. I think we would make a pretty cute couple, though, now that I look at us together. And we're, like, tan, like, Hispanic, little brown bean monkeys people. We kind of look like Monchichis. And it's actually pretty cute. And it's kind of bothering me. Because I didn't mean it to look like that. I was, you know, I was trying to throw shade. Because you see Alejandro here. He's hiding in the shade like a little golem. Like blogger or something. You know? What are you talking about getting your tan on? You look like you're hiding from the sun. Behind a big, like, you're ready to retreat into your cave. Like a little golem. Or a little Mr. Peepers man. You might climb up a tree and go get a little coconut down. With your little feeties. With your Mr. Peepers feeties. I think so. I think Charles is still in jail. I don't know what's been going on with that. Because you know what? I haven't paid attention either, Sunflower. Because I just came out here. I said today I'm not going to be trapped inside. Being all dark and dismal. Being all depressed like I have been. I'm going to come outside. I'm not letting Alejandro beat me in the tanning fucking race this year. And that's what I said. And now that I look at it, I'm really irritated because I thought I was like, well, then again, let me say, this picture was taken when I started tanning. I think I'm darker now. I need to take a new picture. No, you're already going already? It's so early. Okay, fine. All right, bye. Sweet dreams. No way. Whoa. Yay, Sunflower. Well, happy early birthday. God bless you. Well, I'm sad, Forlorn Hope. You have to go already. But I understand. Because I'm just getting my day started. I'm about just getting my party started. It's Saturday. And I'm ready to... I don't know what I'm ready to do. But I'm ready to seize the day at least. I'm out here at least going to absorb the sunlight. Oh, my bacon back. Yeah... Like, now I'm hoping I go live tomorrow because I would like to. I don't know if you'd be out. You're probably doing something special for your birthday, actually. Hopefully. I hope you have some fun birthday plans or you're going to go have a nice dinner or something nice. You know? But yeah. But this was, I must say about this picture. This was when I first started tanning, so I think I'm darker than Alejandro is now. I'm sure I am. I'm sure I'm beating him. And that's what it's all about. Beating him. I need to beat... I want to... Hopefully, I'm hoping Good Times hears this. Because I want to scare him. I need that license plate from, like, Jeepers Creepers beating you. But you know what is funny? I also thought that license plate could be interpreted as be eating you. Like he's going to be eating you. Because isn't that what the guy from Jeepers Creepers did? The creeper guy. Didn't he eat the body parts that he needed from the people? So I think that maybe, and it makes me curious, I wish I could ask the writers of Jeepers Creepers that. Maybe in Jeepers Creepers 1, when Derry thought that the license plate was supposed to spell out beating you, it actually was supposed to spell out be eating you. Like, I'll be eating you. Meaning, like, if you see that license plate, you're going to be one of the victims. Or you're with someone that's going to be one of the victims that he's going to be eating. Really, Sunflower? I feel you on that. I know, speaking of, I was talking about Prince earlier, and that's how Prince was, and I'm kind of getting on that vibe too. I'm like, yo, I'm about ready to be like Prince, but then, do you forget how old you are? Because I feel like I would forget. I guess I would have to go back and remember what year I'm born. As long as I know what year I'm born, I could calculate how old I am if I stopped celebrating my birthdays, so I could just stay young and beautiful forever like Prince. So maybe I'll do that next year. Maybe I'll just celebrate. I don't know. I don't know what to do. If I don't celebrate my birthday, then I don't get birthday presents. That's the bad part. That makes me sad. I want birthday presents. Oh, man. I mean, I like that for presents. I like celebrating somebody's birthday, but I don't like that aspect. I don't like the getting older part. That's for sure. That part sucks. If we could just cut that out of birthdays and make it all just fun and festivities, that would be so much better. But yeah, I noticed in this picture we're about the same level of tan, but I think I've gotten a lot more tan since then. I think Forlorn Hope is mad at me because I said, would we make a cute couple, me and Alejandro? And I think we would, but I'm sorry, everyone. I love you. That doesn't take away from the fact that he's Mr. Peepers and he wants to talk about Dookie. So, you know, personality goes a long way. I'm not one of these people that is like, it's all about looks for me. And even though we would make a very charming couple together, you know, he might be a degenerate wolf in sheep's clothing, just like his tattoos state. You know, even though we both have hot bods and basically a perfect skin tone, and we're both exceedingly attractive, I don't know, you know, I might be too refined for young Chesil, you know, which is sad for him, obviously, his loss, very sad for him, but, you know, as everyone else's gain, all the other guys out there on the market, it's like, you know, you might still be able to touch this hot bod at some point if you play your cards right, you know. I mean, Chesil might, I'm not saying he's completely out of the game forever. I wasn't talking about him. I'm talking about the other dude. Remember? You don't remember Timu Chesil from the concert? I don't know if that guy's his manager or who the fuck that little guy is. But I was making fun of him because he looked like the Timu version of Chesil at the concert. But his hair was much shorter then. Oh my gosh. I know. I hope the one person that follows me that did see that, I hope that they realized, I think that hopefully they know that I wasn't talking about actual Chesil and I was talking about him. I can't tell you guys, but there's one person I have on my side when it comes to Chesil that I admire and appreciate so very much from the bottom of my heart, and I have so much respect and love for. But it's a secret, and that's because people that I have a lot of respect and love for, I like to keep them a secret because I respect them and their privacy and their identity. And even if I find out people's identity, I don't like to share that with the general public, because when I find out someone's secret identity, you know, it's like, you know, imagine if you found out Batman's secret identity. You can't be telling everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's just not a prudent thing to do. And then no one would ever trust no other superheroes, or no one would ever, you'd be out. You'd be out of the fucking Hall of Justice forever. You know, you'd be banned. You'd be 86th. So that would suck. You can't hang out with any of the superheroes anymore. No one will ever trust you again. I don't want that. I do not want that. But damn, I must say, looking at these pictures side by side, I'm kind of impressed. I kind of feel like, I don't want to say it. I am starting to think some not. I forgot about the poop situation, and I started thinking about some other things, steamy things that are not steamy turds, but yeah. I shouldn't think that way. Looking at these hot bods on the screen and looking at young Chesil in his loincloth. I'm just kidding. I think he's wearing some shorts, or like maybe he's wearing his undies. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what he's wearing, bro. I don't know. I just know he's a cuckoo. He's a cuckoo puckoo. He's a cuckoo puckoo boy, and he makes me mad. Probably because he's young and dumb and full of poop. What do you mean, someone in a white robe? Oh. Oh, it's definitely not. Definitely nobody like that. Hell no, that person hates me. And I hate them. And I think they're a disgusting bad influence, but whatever. There's a lot of people out there like that. And for some reason, they seem to gravitate toward people that, you know, they're parasites, basically. They're parasite pals, but not in a good way. They're monsters inside of you. They're the monsters inside of you. That's what kind they are. It's not good. Bro, I love the summer so much, though. I want to just stay out here forever and ever. I did that one night. I took some mushroom gummies a little bit ago. Before I started feeling sick, it was like a while back, I guess. But in it, you know, this summer, and I laid outside and I looked at the stars for hours, and it was so peaceful. And I even saw a shooting star, and it was so wonderful. And I just listened to beautiful music. I actually listened to the Chesil channel on Spotify. And it started with a bunch of Chesil songs, and then, of course, he doesn't have, like, an extensive catalog of music out yet, so then it started playing a bunch of other amazing artists that I love, and I just listened, and I just laid here and vibed out for hours on my chair, and it was so nice. And then the next day I woke up in my bed, because obviously, you know, I came in and whatever, and went to sleep. But I woke up in my bed the next day, and as soon as I woke up, for some reason, I woke up for a split second, and I thought I was still outside. Like, before I opened my eyes, I was like, oh my gosh, should I fall asleep on the chair outside? And then I was like, wait a minute, no. It was a really weird, it was like a weird moment. Oh no, I think the sun's gone now. I think the sun has gone off of me. But in a way, that's a good thing, because it means my phone probably won't overheat anymore. And we can just chill. We can chill outside and whatnot. It's still hot. I'm still going to go in the water. I think I'm going to probably go in and change my bikini, though, in a minute. And get a drink, take a swig, maybe take a little smoke break. I feel bad. I really need to. I feel like I'm just wasting weed, but I want to smoke some weed. But in this pipe, and my pipe is so, it needs to be cleaned. It's so dirty, and I just feel like I'm pretty much wasting weed at this point, and it's killing my soul. Because I love Mary Jane so much. Really? It's dark outside already there? That's crazy. What fucking time is it? Ow! I don't even know what time it is here. Oh my gosh, why did I take this picture of Chesil at 2:47 too? I'm sure I noticed that the other day, but of course I just noticed it now. What the motherfuck? Come on now. And why are so many people sharing this picture of him, by the way? Should I have reshared the picture of the loincloth? You guys should reshare his shit post and be like, shit poster, shit poster. Everyone laugh at the shit poster. Make fun of him. Damn, my butt, why does my booty shadow look so fucking dope? I don't know, I can't get over it. I'm just like, yo, hello. Hello, gorgeous, how you doing? Yay. Yeah, the sun is going back behind the house now, but I'm gonna turn, which lets me know so I can, let me see. Ow, get the fuck away from me, you piece of shit. Sorry, no it's not, I'm still good, I better stay out here a little longer. Oh shit, it's almost 10, so that means it's already almost 7 o'clock here. No fucking way, are you serious? Damn, what? That's crazy. I'm still getting a little light sun on my behind. So I'm going to stay like this for a minute. Sorry, flies and shit are like flying around me, bugging the fuck out of me. You hear me making weird noises, it's because I'm fighting with them. Go away, you son of a bitch. Fucking bastard flies. Yeah, I wish I would have got more sun. I don't know, and I don't know if I should. It's going to depend. I'm going to have to see what everyone's up to tomorrow, how everyone's feeling over there tomorrow. Because I don't know if I want to go over to my parents' house tomorrow or on Monday. I don't know what day would be better. Tomorrow might actually be better, now that I think about it. Because I don't think my dad's show is on tomorrow that he likes to watch. I don't know. I feel you. I'm not even hungry yet, which is kind of weird. Although, I don't know. I did sleep in pretty good today, so maybe that's why. I'm gonna go to the store. I didn't make it to the store yesterday. We got Burger King, and I'm glad that I did because at least I spent some money from my dono before the damn AT&T took it out today. But we got frozen cotton candy clouds yesterday, which was really nice. So that was fun, and we had a fun evening together. So thank you, Forlorn Hope. I know he's gone now, but thanks for the dono yesterday, very, very much. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so that was good. I'm really glad we did that, and actually instead of going to the store, because I forgot what the date was, and I forget that they take my phone bill out every month on the 19th, and I just had a big venting gripe about it earlier, but it's just too damn much. I'm paying too much on my phone bill. Still paying this phone and the stupid accessories off that I didn't even want. I hate them, actually, for the most part, especially the charger, that I don't even want to know how much it costs, but I fucking hate it. I hate that fucking charger so much, and I hate the lady that sold it to me. I really don't have anything good to say about her. But, so I'm glad I did that at least, but I desperately need to get groceries tonight. So yeah, I forgot about that. I can't really stay out here all night. I'm going to have to go at some point to the grocery store and at least get some things. That's for sure. I don't have to get I could do a huge grocery shopping trip, but I don't know if I'm going to. But I definitely need to. Wait. Oh, I'm still getting a tiny bit of sun. I'm just like, when I get no more sun, I'll go. Oh, no. I'm going in right now. Oh, hell no. No. Fuck, motherfucker. No. Don't come around me. Don't motherfucker come around here. Oh, shit, I gotta get my shit and go. Right now. Let's go inside. Let's run away. Oh, motherfucker, don't come around here. Okay. It's fine. Oh, he ran away. He flew away. Oh, my gosh, you guys. There was another one. Bro, I'm going to be on the lookout right now. There was just a fucking tarantula hawk again flying around. Oh my gosh, that scared me. It was just in the bounce house too. It like literally just took like a drink of water out of the bounce house. And then it flew around a little bit and it flew back over the fence and like on the other side of the fence, so like the neighbor's side. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Holy shit. That was really scary. I don't like that. I don't want the tarantula hawk. Fuck all that. Scared the spit out of me. It really did. Gosh, fuck that shit. I was like, oh, hell no, I'm running away. I think I can turn my cam back on now. Now that I'm sure I look terrible and my lip gloss is all... I think it's on my teeth. Ew. Hold on. God only knows. Yeah, I think it was. Oh, what the hell? It's the wrong way. Okay. Hi. Oh yeah, look at these. These things got kind of... It's okay. It's better that they stretch out and they get too big than too small and I have a nip slip. I don't want that. Whew. It's hot. Let's move this. Uh-oh. Allergy problems. Okay, don't come back, buddy. Hopefully he's not gonna come back. Ooh. It's a little colder now. That's for sure. It's definitely, it was nice and hot before. I mean, not hot. I should say it was nice and warm. The water was nice and warm before, but it's cooled down a little bit, that's for sure. It actually still does feel pretty good. I don't know if I'm like, do I want to put my whole body in here? I don't know. Maybe, probably. Let me get used to it. Ow, maybe once. I don't want that thing to come back. I'm scared. I think I got some good sun today, though, you guys, honestly. I mostly tanned my front today because it was weird. I felt like this part, was starting to get really, my chest was starting to get really, pale. I still do. I feel like, for some reason, I feel like from here up is, more pale, and, from here down, it's got more sun, which I don't understand. I need to get more sun on my chest, I guess. So I was trying to tan my front side today, mostly. Oh yeah, actually this feels pretty damn good. Ooh, now it's gonna go over. Okay, let's just do it. Okay, I did it. I'm laying down. Ah, that's nice. Okay. I love this thing so much. It's perfect. It's the perfect size. This is all I need. This is all I mean, not really. I would love a huge pool on Sunday. Actually, today's the day. I would love it today. I would love... Oh, that feels good. I would love a huge pool to be able to swim in, but... This is good enough for now. As long as I can... Okay. As long as I can get in and get myself, cooled off. I'm happy with that. Oh boy, I don't know what to do with this now. I gotta put this chair up. Wait, is that too much? Yeah. And I gotta be careful in this bikini because it's a skimpy one. But I can chill a little bit out here. And dry off a little bit at least. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Try to dry off. And then I'll go inside. If that felt really, really good. I feel so much better now. I can see the sun's not like right in my eyes. I can actually see, which is great. I don't know what to do with this. It's gonna fall behind the tree. I guess I don't really need it. I don't need the hat. We'll just get rid of that for now. Even though my roots need it, I don't really need the hat. Oh yeah, this is nice just to dry off. I don't want to go, like, since I just took a dip, I want to just dry off a little bit. Oh, there's a hummingbird. No, that's a fucking dragonfly. Oh my gosh, that's a big dragonfly. I thought it was a hummingbird. I don't know if you guys could see it. I don't think you guys could probably see it. Just you might have been able to. It just flew. Oh no, I don't think you could. Fuck, because of the angle. It was a big ass. I thought it was a hummingbird. It was that big. It was a big dragonfly. I probably could. I could easily fall asleep out here. I'm not gonna lie. I could just totally. I do love being out here, and I feel so much better. Even though that was like a little chilly, but I feel so much better now that I took a dip. I mean, this is what I want to do all night. I don't want to go anywhere. So I don't know if I'm gonna. I need a. Oh, there he's back again. Oh my gosh, the big dragonfly just flew over. He's flying. Come here, buddy. Come here. No. He just went all over, and then he went into the side yard. Oh, he's over there. Come here, buddy. I don't think he's gonna come back. I don't know. He might. He's over in the side yard now, but that was really cool. It's like a big fat one, a big one. So a really big fat one. That was cool. Yeah, it just feels nice just to get wet and get cold and then, cool off, get refreshed, and then come out and dry off again. Even though I'm not in the sun getting like tan right now, it still feels really nice to just, that was so refreshing. I don't know, I probably will have to go in soon and get another cold soda pop and moisturize my lips, re-moisturize. And maybe I'll put on the rose hip lip gloss. That sounds nice. I desperately need to go to the grocery store tonight at some point, and I desperately need to clean my pipe. And I need to finish that fucking couch cushion too. I just need to get it finished so I can get out of the bathtub and just be getting dried. And so I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream tonight. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing that one on stream. I have more to do. So one of them I will end up doing on stream. That's for sure. At least, but I don't know if it's going to be this one. You know what I'm saying? Because I just need to at least get one done. Start getting them done. I can't worry about if it's like the perfect time to stream it or whatever, like, or if I feel like streaming it then or not. I just need to do it, I just need to get it done, so. I don't know, hopefully, like I said, I'll be streaming one of them at some point. At some point I will. I don't want to go to the grocery store. I want a day where I can just lay out here like all day and all night and stream if I want to. Oh shit. Speaking of, I did not replug my phone. Plug my phone back in. I keep saying that and I'm thinking why is my face all the way back there? And I'm thinking my phone's not gonna last. I'm surprised it's still going right now. I'm sorry I can't really read the comments right now here from here. Because I don't have that good of eyesight. Oh my gosh, it's just so nice out here tonight, you guys. I don't want to go. I don't want to like put clothes on and go anywhere. No, I don't want to. I just want to stay here. I just want to. Oh, do I smell someone barbecuing again? I bet I do. What's that? What the fuck was that thing? I just saw another thing flying over. Oh, no. Tarantula hawk. No. Tarantula hawk. Tarantula hawk is back. It's trying to get in the house. Oh my gosh, don't come around me. Where did it go? Oh my gosh, it's over there. Hold on. I'm scared, you guys. Did it go away? Yuck. No, it's in the side yard. No, that's gross. It just crawled. Okay, I see where it went. Oh my gosh! It just crawled into the. I don't like that thing. It crawled into the. It's hard to explain. I don't know what you would call it. It's like a thing in the ground for like the watering system. It just crawled into that thing. So it's probably going in there to like try. I don't know if it could get water. I think maybe there's water in there. It could get water in there. Something. There's a lot of bugs down there though. I noticed. There's a lot of bugs that crawl in and around there and out of there at nighttime. And then like the lizards all go around there and eat them. So I don't know. I don't know if it went in there to get water, to like try to eat other bugs maybe. I don't like them though. It's crazy. I didn't see one until just the other day. And now I've seen a couple and I don't like it. And it seems like they come out like this time. I don't see them until like around this time, until it starts like the sun kind of starts going down. And the sun's not as like bright overhead, like beating down. It seems like that's when they tend to come out. Kind of like the same time that the bats, like a lot of the bugs come out. Like that's when the bats, a little bit later than this, the bats will be coming out and flying overhead. They come out to eat all the bugs, and I don't know. That makes me scared. And I don't want to be scared to be outside. I want to be outside having fun. I don't want to be scared of these fucking bugs. It feels good just like laying out here, even though I'm not like in the sun and it's not like hot. I'm not like tanning anymore. It just feels nice like just laying here. And like my bikini's still like, is cool because it's a little bit wet. So I'm just like enjoying it. I don't want to be bothered by pests, by freaking flying evil pest bugs. They make me sick. I'm like, wait, what are you saying? Oh, better off shopping tonight after dark and getting it over with? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Good idea. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I don't like being out I don't like being out when it's light out like this. Like, honestly, I don't like being out because there's too many cuckoo birds out. There's too many people out driving around all crazy. Nobody knows how to freaking drive, Everybody's driving around like an idiot. I don't know if they're drunk. They're probably drunk or they're like high on drugs because, the bars here, you can buy alcohol here 24/7. So you never know. The way these people drive around here, even if it's daylight, It doesn't matter what time of day it is or night. You never know. These people could be drunk or high out of their minds. I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. But I don't like going out when there's a bunch of people out, honestly. I don't want to see these people, and they suck. They suck at driving. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, so the other night, not last night, but I think it was like the night before, when I was on my quest for this vape, don't even get me started, yo. I had to go to like 3 different places to get a fucking vape. And one place I had to go to twice because they only had this kind and the sour apple. And I was like, no, I don't want that. I'm going to look around and see if they have maybe like different flavors elsewhere. So I go to like 2 other places. They don't have anything. I'm just like, fuck it. So I end up going back to the first place I went to and at least getting this one. So I had something at least. And, but as I was on the quest for the vape, I go to Circle K, was one of the places I went to. And I forgot to tell you guys this the other day. I think it was yesterday. Because I was talking about how I ran into that guy that hit on me in front of my kid, and I got all like weirded out. But he told me the vapes were too expensive because they had geek bars there, but not these. They were the more fancier kinds. But they were like $40. And I'm like, I'm not spending fucking $40 on a vape when I can go back to that one and get the white gummy ice for $30, you know? So I just got this one. But a bug was flying around me. But anyways, as I was there in the parking lot when I parked to go into Circle K, there was this chick parked in like a SUV, and she's just parked there, and I like kind of look over at her, and her like lights on like inside the car, you know, and which is what caught my attention in the first place. So I kind of look over there, and the chick's just like, I don't know. I didn't really notice anything at first. And so I go in, I just kind of like look over, I see a chick in there, right? I'm like, whatever. She's doing something in the car, like fumbling through, like looking for something. I don't know, whatever. So I'm like, okay, well, whatever. And I go in the store and I get the vape. I come back out and I like look. I'm getting back in my car, right? And her light is still on. And I look over and I'm like, what is this chick doing? Because there was like someone in front of me and stuff. So I stood there for a minute waiting. And I was like surprised that the light was still on. I'm like, what is this chick doing? So I like look over and she like looks at me and she's like, oh my gosh, I don't even like. I was like, what in the holy heroin? Like this bitch, like she couldn't even, her eyes were like slits. Like she was totally like high on like fentanyl or something. She like couldn't even keep her eyes open. She like looked hella fucked up. Like when I came back out and I wasn't all like in a hurry, like worried about the vape anymore, and I like really took a look at her. She like looked straight at me and she's like, well obviously I have sunglasses so she can't see, but like her eyes, oh my gosh, I was just like, and her eyes were like slits and all you could see was the white part. Like her eyes were like rolling back in her head and her eyes were like just like slits. Like she was like high as fuck. And I was just like in her car, just like chilling out in the parking lot, probably just getting high in the parking lot. And I'm like, oh my gosh, gotta love fucking Pahrump, you know? It's terrible. Like it's like it's like almost as bad as LA now. I used to have to worry about driving around with my kid, you know, in LA to just get gas or like get cigarettes or vape or whatever at the gas station. And now it's like getting that bad in Pahrump. Like I'd have to worry about all the crazy crackheads in LA, like fucking literally saw a guy in a literal loincloth in LA. I'm not kidding, with my kid in the car at Starbucks. Standing outside the Starbucks wearing a literal loincloth and nothing else. And we saw a guy that was completely naked one time at the gas station that was setting something on fire. This is in Hollywood, but there was a completely nude man, and this is at like 5 o'clock in the summertime. So it was like this, at least this light out, more light out than this. Completely nude, and he's sitting on like, he has some sort of like blanket or like robe or something that he's like sitting on. So he's not sitting right on the ground. And then he has something else, some other article of clothing or something that he's burning that's like literally on fire. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, only in LA, right? You would think. But I'm like, give it a few more years. You'll probably be seeing that shit right out here in Pahrump too. God only knows. Like, people are devolving at such a rapid pace. Society is like devolving so quickly. It's pathetic, and it's scary and depressing. Oh my gosh. I was like, and I just laugh so I don't cry, you know. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. So now I even have to worry about like driving around Pahrump with my kid, seeing fucking people just high out of their minds at the gas station or, you know, the convenience store or whatever. It's just like, come on, dude. And it wasn't even like late. It wasn't even like late at night. It was like 8 o'clock at night, maybe. It might have been 9, but still, whatever, 8 or 9 o'clock at night. I'm just like, oh my gosh, because I'm thinking it was dark, so by then, it may have been like 9:30 at the latest, though. It wasn't like, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Now I have to worry if I take my kid to like the gas station for a Slurpee, is it gonna, what, God only knows what we're gonna see, you know? Is that a hummingbird, or is that the dragonfly again? It's the dragonfly! Oh, it's back! Oh my gosh! Come here! I want people to see you! Land on me! I don't know if you can see him. Do you see him? He just flew over there. Oh, you might be able to see him. He's flying all around. Dragonfly, dragonfly. Come here. I just heard about someone else. Oh, it was Andrew, Charles's brother, was talking about a monster dragonfly. Oh, there he is again. I see him. There's a monster dragonfly here too. Oh, I love it. Come here, come here. Can you guys see him? He's over there. He just flew up there. He's flying all around. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, dragonfly. Come here, dragonfly. Come to me. I want to see you. Come and land on me. Come here, Buzzy. Oh, that was a bird. That was a hummingbird, I think. I'm naming him Buzzy. He's so cute. That was so cool. Oh, Buzzy. Oh, I turned it too much now. Well, that's so you guys could see Buzzy, hopefully, but I don't know. I don't know if you're able to see him. He just flew over yonder. He flew over there into the neighbor's yard again. Last time he flew over to that neighbor's yard. This time he flew over to this one. Oh, he's back. I see him again. But he's behind the tree and flew in the tree. Buzzy! Buzzy! Come to me! Come here, Buzzy! It's fine. I like him. I am gonna go in soon and just have a sippy, have a cold soda pop or something. You know what I wish I had right now, and this is crazy, but I just got a craving for that fruit punch soda. What's that? Is that an airplane? Maybe it is. I hear a plane and I see something flying. Maybe that's an airplane way up there. Holy shit. Must have been. That was like hard to see. I could barely make it out. There was like just a tiny like little white thing flying. What is that? I love looking up at the sky and seeing what I can see. Especially more so at night though, when I can see the stars and see if there's anything weird or see any shooting stars. Yeah, Sheridan and I, we like to look up and stargaze too. We saw some, I don't know what it was the other night. We saw something in the sky. I don't know if it was it was probably a satellite. It wasn't an airplane, but it looked like a star because all the stars were up, but it was moving across the sky like a plane. But it wasn't a plane. We saw other planes and you could see the like flashing lights and stuff on them. But this one didn't have any flashing lights. It was just, but it was bright like a star. It looked like a star, but it was just like moving across the sky. So maybe, I don't know, it's like maybe it's one of those Elon Musk, like Starlink, you know, like satellites or something. I figure maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Maybe you guys know, maybe you guys could tell me what it was, but That's probably what it was, something like that. God only knows. You know, Sheridan gets all excited. She's like, it's a no. Oh, Buzzy. No, that's not Buzzy. Oh, no, that's the tarantula hawk. You go away. You go away. He did fly. He flew from over there, straight over there. So I think he's gone now, thank God. Yeah, you're not Buzzy. You're an imposter. I don't want you around. You go away. This feels so nice, though, seriously, because now it feels nice. Now it's like the perfect temperature. It's not too hot. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It's not too hot because the sun's not beating directly on me, and my towel's a little bit damp from, like, my swimsuit, so it feels so good, actually. It just feels so nice, just, like, laying here. The only thing that could make it better right now is if I had, like, a cold soda right here next to me. Like, you know what it sounds good? An ice cold ginger ale. That sounds, I think I have one in the fridge. I think I'm going to have that when I go back in a little bit here. I think I'll go in, I'll have some ginger ale, smoke a little bowl, and then I'll probably and chat a bit with you guys. And then I'll probably end my stream, go to the store, come back and do the couch cushion, take a shower, and just do whatever for the rest of the night, I suppose, hopefully. And then I don't know, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to everybody over at my parents' house. Maybe we'll go over there tomorrow. I'll either be back out here tomorrow or Monday. But I honestly think with the temperature-wise, it might be better. It might work out better for me to go tomorrow over there and then tan Monday. But then tomorrow's Sunflower's birthday, so I don't know. It just depends. Either way, we'll make it work somehow. But and I do feel like even if we go over there tomorrow, I don't think it's going to be all day. So I could probably still even do some stream and then go over there or whatever. I don't know. We'll just have to see how everything goes the rest of tonight and tomorrow. So I don't know. We'll stay tuned, guys, because I don't really know what I'm going to do yet. It's kind of up in the air. I got to see how everyone else is feeling, how everybody else's schedules are going to be, and, you know. But I know either tomorrow or Monday, we're planning on going over there either tomorrow or Monday to go visit with them and visit with my cousin a bit before she goes back to Washington. I'm very sad. So I don't want to hear anyone bitching at me about not getting a job anymore here. Because apparently it's super hard to get a job. I don't know. I've gotten jobs. It's been harder for me to keep a job here than anything else. I've been able to get a job in Pahrump. I've gotten a few jobs, you know, in Pahrump, but they haven't been great jobs, and they haven't been, like, long-term jobs. You know, I waitressed here a little bit. I worked at a tattoo shop here. They really screwed me over. That was bullshit. They fucking treated me like shit, which is not cool. And I was a very good employee for them, too. I only ever did anything once wrong there, and that's because I wasn't trained properly. So that's not really my fault. You know, you can't really blame me for that. That was like the day after, or a couple days after, whatever, I had just been trained, and they didn't train me properly. They trained me the wrong way. So what can I do? I was just doing things the way I was told to do them. Or they didn't train me on to do something, and so I didn't do it. I think that's actually what it was. Well, yeah, I can't do something that I'm not taught how to do and not told that I have to do. You know what I mean? So that's not on me. But, see, this happens to me every time in this chair. I don't know how I do it. I end up sliding way down to the end of the chair. But yeah, they needed me in a pinch too to fill in for them when somebody like had to move or whatever and had to quit, like something happened in their life and they had to move like right away, like no hardly any notice, like at the drop of a hat, and that happens sometimes, that's life. But like a loved one got really sick or got hurt or something, they had to hurry up and go, and they had to go move back there or whatever and be with their loved one or their parent or whatever it was. And so they had to leave, and I had to fill in. So I filled in while they needed someone. And then what did they do? Instead of hiring one more person, they hired two more people and basically replaced me too. And basically, I got the shit end of the stick, even though I had been the one that was filling in for that person when they had to hurry up and leave on like no notice, like short notice. I came in there when they had no one else and filled in for them. And then what did they do? They stabbed me in the back. And they fucking hired, and they cut my hours down. I'm thinking I'm going to be getting more hours as I'm bending over backwards to fill in for them when they need someone and showing that that I'm dependable and reliable and responsible. And I'm filling in on my days off and stuff because they needed someone to come in for them. They had no one in a pinch. So I'm going in and working. And then what do they do? Instead of hiring the one person to fill the spot, which is all they needed, they hired two. And they basically cut half my hours and give half my hours to another new person. And I'm just like, oh, you know what? Fuck you. Like, I quit. I just said, fuck it. No, I'm not taking... I already was only working like 4 days a week, I think. And they cut me down to like 1 or 2 days. I think they cut me down to like 1 day a week or something crazy like that. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? After I just fucking filled in. And my parents didn't want to like babysit for me to work more than 4 days a week. But I did. And they did in a pinch, and they thought that was gonna like help me like advance and like help me get more hours, and they certainly didn't think I was gonna get my hours cut because of it. Neither did I, and that's how they repay you, I guess, around here. So I'm kind of not surprised to hear, that my brother and my cousin have had such a hard time just trying to get a full-time job around here in Pahrump. But at the same time, obviously, it pisses me off. Because I want my family close. I miss them. I would love to have family and close to me and, have family around. And to be here for not just me, but my parents, my child, would be nice. But apparently, I don't know, Pahrump's making that impossible. See, I'm making myself mad. I'm going to go in and smoke some weed. I'm getting riled up. I'm getting riled up talking about it, honestly. I'm tired of getting the shit end of the stick all the time. And I'm tired of, I don't know. I'm like, when do I finally catch a break? When do me and like my family finally catch a break and things like, and when we actually just like be happy? And I don't know. It's just hard. I'm really upset, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm just really upset about my cousin moving. But I'm not upset with her, because I understand, Sorry, I gotta like cover myself up at least on the bottom because I don't trust this bikini and my labia to get along and do the right thing together. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm going in. I'm gonna be able to see your comments in a minute, and then I will chat with y'all. I'm like, how do I get all this crap and bring it all in? I should be putting both hats on my head. Might make it easier. Oh my, okay. And now, how do I get in here without Carson? No, you get away. I don't think, oh my gosh. Carson's not here for me. It's a miracle. Praise the Lord. Watch out, buddy. Golden's here. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh, I have too much crap. And it's like dark in here now. Okay, let's turn on the light, shall we? Oh, where's my sweater? I don't know, you guys. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna get... No. Are you kidding me? What? I don't have a ginger ale. I swore I put a fucking ginger. Did I drink it already? Maybe I did. Damn it. Well, I'll have a Sprite. Sprite sounds pretty good too. I have a Sprite. I have water. That's probably fine. Wait, look at how, I don't know if you can see, my poor fridge is like so bare right now. It's making me really sad. Let's take this out of here. In here. Actually, I need to like clear my sides and try to spit first. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm having serious. I have bad allergies and it's a pain in my ass. And it causes me to have to do that. I'm sorry. It's not very ladylike. I know. Uh-oh. Oh shit, we're at 3%. My shit's blinking at me. Okay, let me go turn. Where's my other? Fuck. I don't know. I'll have to come back for him probably. It's okay. I'm gonna change anyway. Don't follow me, kitty. I got too much stuff in my hands. Oh, goodness. Okay, goodness sakes. Let's put everything down here. Okay. Let's unplug this. That happens sometimes. Like I said, it's better that way than the other way. Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay. I had to feed that down there, so I plug this in. I need to take my sunglasses off. I should probably... Oh, how does this go? I should probably do that. There. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. We got... Where's my other glasses now? Hold on. Let me find my other glasses. Oh, goodness. I don't know where anything is. Okay, thank God. Whew. That's all done. We got that done there. I got my sweater. I got everything. I got everything I need. Yay! I wore different. What? I wore this kind today. I think it's mostly come off it. It looks kind of weird now, but that's okay. I'm gonna turn my camera off anyway. Because I'm going to smoke and chat. I might be a little crusted on. I might be a little crusted to my lips now. Sorry. I'm like, sorry. I need to probably fix that. Oh, hi. K.A. Good to see you. Let's go to Vegas. I wish. I don't have money. You got Vegas money? I need Vegas money. I don't have money to go to Vegas, especially not today, because today's the 19th, and today is the day that those evil bastards decided, AT&T decided to take, I'm going to do this just to, well, hopefully I don't want to piss off, you know, the wrong people, but I'm going to do this to piss off the people that I want to piss off. Let's put this back on here, just to piss people off that I don't like. There. That's better. Thank you, KA. Wait, how am I responsible? Thank you, though. I'm like, what did I do? Did I do something oh my gosh, did I do something responsible and I didn't realize it? Oh my gosh, I forgot my speaker. No, is that the one thing I forgot? Did I bring it in? Hold on, guys. I'm being a dee. Let me, oh Lord, how do I fucking plug this in, you motherfucking bastard? Okay, I got that. Okay, here. This is what I'm gonna do. Oh, let me get myself situated. I'm gonna put my towel over my chair so I don't get my chair wet with my WAP. Just kidding. I just got in from the pool. I'm nasty. I know I'm a nasty girl. I've never stopped being so damn nasty. What was I gonna get? Fuck. I swear to God, I just said I was going out to get something, and I don't know what the fuck it was. What's wrong with me? Why do I have Alzheimer's? Why do I have early onset Alzheimer's, yo? Oh, well, you know, don't say that, Sunflower. I'm not changing my plans. Basically, the plans were just either today or, not today, I'm sorry, tomorrow or Monday. And my cousin was like, what about tomorrow or Monday? Which day works for you? And I was like, actually, either day. So, you know, let me know what works for you guys. Keep me posted. So that's kind of what we're doing. Which color did I... Oh my gosh, the color I used today is called Soulmate. That's funny. I didn't even plan that. That's interesting. Thanks, Joe. You're calling, what? How's my accent oh, speaker. Thank you, fuck. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You guys had me this time. You guys got me. Thank you so much for having my back. Okay, hold on. I gotta go again. I'll be right back. I got my speaker though, so yay, thank you guys for reminding me. I got my speaker, but I gotta get one more thing. I'll be right back. Oh crap, I forgot something again. Okay, now we're moving to the shit talk segment of the show. No, not really. Well, maybe. We'll see. Oh, but it just depends, doesn't it? Okay, now we can chat. Okay, I'm putting on my chili pepper shorts. I got my black ones. I got my black ones on. I don't think, you know, I can take this off of here too if I'm not going to be, I don't know, maybe I'll put it over the back of the chair so it can hopefully dry. I don't know where to put this. You know, I'm going to take this chair, I'm going to take this towel out of here real quick and hang it up somewhere. It's uncouth, man. Stop doing it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, there's nasty cats. So, yeah, I'm basically wearing like oh my gosh, I forgot to take this out. Like a fool. I don't care. I'm not going to worry about it now. I'm basically wearing that one outfit from my picture, but not. I'm going to try to show you guys. Oh, I don't know if I can show. Look at these chili pepper shorts. Woo woo. Yeah. Anyway, I love them. I love these. I love these. These actually are my favorite ones. I like these black ones the best. This is like my outfit I like to wear. My bikini, my lady boxers. See, they don't open, but they're just like boxer briefs for a lady. I don't know. Can you guys see? There you go. There you go. Now you can see. Now you can see them. Stylish. They're so comfy. I love them. But but they have the best part is they have the chili peppers on them. They got the chili peppers on there. So these are so comfortable. Thank you to who sent these to me. I love them. I wear them all the time. Whenever, you know, I'm constantly washing them because I wear them all the time. So these and the blue ones, I like pretty much live in these. I love these shorts. They're amazing. Thank you so much for sending them to me. They are, I don't know even what brand these are or anything, but I highly recommend. I hope I don't know if the person that ordered them for me has any themselves, but these things are so friggin' cozy. They're so cozy. Yeah, I got the speaker. I'm good to go. Ah! Oh, thank God. Thank God that wasn't open. I almost dropped my Sprite on the ground. Oh no! And it just still fizzed a little bit. Oh. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it spicy, gang. Okay, it's fine. It's good. It's good. It's all good now. It's all good now. Oh, shit. That was a little scary. Okay, why does it keep making it go down here? I don't know. Let's put this because then people will get so. I'm irritated, so I'm going to be irritating today. So I hope why did I do that? Gosh, I need to smoke. I don't know what I'm doing. So don't mind me if I'm a little irritating today. Everybody, it's par for the course. Here, let's move over. I don't like that black line. Okay. It's par for the course. I'm going to be a little irritating today because it's the freaking weekend. My accent, though, what do I have an accent? Is it like my Chicago accent? Is that what you're talking about? I probably have a weird accent because I'm from Chicago originally, but then I've lived on the West Coast for so long. So I'm originally from Chicago, but I've lived on the West Coast for longer than I lived in Chicago now. So it's like, I don't know. I think I have a weird accent. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying nice things, Joe. There's a chick I follow on YouTube that's like from, I forget what she's like from Trinidad or something. And she's in somewhere else. And she has a really weird accent because of it. And I love it. I like the Trinidad. I like when they're from the island. I love the island accents. You know, they're cool. Those are like my peeps. Those are the people I want. Those are like my, although I hear Paige is pretty good. But those are the people I like to read my tea leaves. No, not really, but you know, a lot of there's a couple energy readers that I think are really talented that I enjoy listening to, and they're both, I think, from like Trinidad. It's pretty weird. Hold on. I gotta get weed now. Damn it. It's always something. I'm always forgetting something. We got a couple hours still, so, you know, we'll have to go pretty soon. You know, because otherwise we're going to run out of time. The store's going to close. We don't have to do like an epic shopping trip or anything, but we should get a few things. All right, I got it. Yay, yeah. We're going to go in a little bit here because we're running out of time, but not right this second. I want to chill and smoke a little bit first, like I said. And then I go to open my jar and I'm like, oh shit, I smoked my last bowl already. Whoopsie. That sucks. I haven't seen, and yeah, I'm sad because I haven't seen Ricky Bobby today, but I think he said he was going to be fishing today. So we won't go over the King Cobra thing, but let's see what else is going on. Is there anything else going on here today? I don't know. I'm out of the loop today because I woke up, I saw the post from Alejandro, and I was like, ugh. And I got irritated, and then I just said forget about it. You know what I'm saying? And I just went out and started tanning. I smoked, and I just went out and tanned. I said, I'm going to get my tan on. And I just let my cares melt away in the sun today. Yeah, no, I don't see anything new from Slut Set City, the crack horse, Larissa. I know someone was asking about, I think Sunset, wasn't that you asking about that earlier? If Charles was still in jail. The last thing I see her posting is her throwing shade at Andrew and trying to prove that she didn't lure him back time and time again, even though we all know that's a lie. But let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's posted anything today, unless she has that 10-minute, 47-second long members-only stream. I'm sure Charles is probably still in jail. Because if he wasn't, I'm sure he would be streaming, or we would have heard something from him by now, you know? So he must be. I mean, with these charges racking up, I'm not surprised. I'm not, like, holding my breath waiting for him to get out or anything like that. He's racking up some serious charges. So I'm not surprised. One of these days I should probably go over Mjika's live. Oh, here's a little piece of it. It looks like with Pete Davidson.
you streamers remember that when we were having a tough time, y'all were mean, and then we like changed our whole life around, and now you guys are like, we always loved you guys. We really appreciate that. Super cool. Guys, I've heard it, and you can hear it firsthand that it is fantastic. A lot of slappers.
This is probably the best part of the whole live stream.
Maybe a couple penis jerkers.
Oh my gosh.
Mustache is for a project. I don't want you guys to think like, hey, Pete's thinking that cool.
You hear that, everybody? Okay, Alejandro, did you hear that? I gotta show you guys where I paused it. This is fucking great. This is so funny. Alejandro, I'm gonna keep Alejandro on here so you can see this too. Because this is so funny. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at MGK. Look at his fangs, yo. He is very cute. He is very, 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 very cute. I love his smile. And I love the fangs. The fangs are a nice touch. I'm not going to lie, I like it. But look at Pete. Look at Pete Davidson. Pete goes, you guys, I have this, I'm rocking this mustache. He goes, this is for a role. He goes, I don't want you guys thinking that I think that this is cool or something. And then everybody starts laughing. Did you guys hear that? So it's like, hold on.
The forced fireman. We were losers and now we're sober and like decent people. Do you streamers remember that when we were having a tough time? Y'all were mean. And
yeah, he has a gorgeous smile, and the fangs actually look really nice. I think they look really cute.
Super cool.
He's kawaii.
Guys, I've heard it, and you can
Look at Rook. Look at little Rook in the background.
a lot of slappers, a lot of tear jerkers, and maybe a couple penis jerkers. All over that world. This mustache is for a project. I don't want you guys to think like, hey, Pete's thinking that cool. I look like a divorced fireman. We were losers and now we're sober and like.
So take that, mustache wearers. Look look how happy he is. Look at his, they're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Look at his face. Look at him. Look at this handsome guy laughing at all you guys with the mustaches. He's like, ha ha ha. I'm so handsome. I don't need a mustache. Ha 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 ha. We laugh at guys that have mustaches. Ha ha. Look at me. I'm Colson Baker. I'm the hottest man alive. Ha 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 ha. I don't need a mustache. Fuck you, losers. So yeah, take that, you mustachioed fucking creeps. I just wanted to put that out there. That's funny. I haven't watched the whole live stream, but I wouldn't be surprised, like I said, if Pete is the funniest part. How's my phone doing? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why don't you want to... Uh-oh. Charge. Hold up. What's going on here? My phone acts like it's not charging. And I'm... Okay. So that was my fault. Okay, we're at 40%. That's not too bad. That was my fault because I didn't plug my phone. I guess I didn't plug it in earlier all the way. Probably because I had my sunglasses on and I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. Not the best move on my part. I love the fangs though. The fangs are honestly very cute. You know how I am with Machine Gun Kelly. I love him, but I do criticize him pretty heavily at the same time. But like I said, it's tough love. It's out of love. It's because I want to see him do better. And, I'm going to be the same way with Chesil. That's how I am. Deal with it, folks. And you should be happy to have my love. If you have my love and admiration, don't expect me to go easy on you. Because you know what? I hold myself and the ones that I love to a high standard. So I'm going to be holding you to a high standard. And you know what? Don't get... Ooh, look at this bud. This is a huge bud. Oh my gosh. It's not as big as the last one. Let's do this to make Blogger upset because I hear that Blogger said he doesn't like this when people do this. Oh no, it's on, hold on, it's backwards. Let me figure this out. I heard he doesn't like, ooh, and we know he doesn't like boobs. What's going on here? We need some light for the boobs. Oh, no, that's too much light. Oh, Lord. Okay, now that's getting better. Now we're getting somewhere here. Oh, yeah, there. Ooh, look at this, Alejandro. Oh, that's too much. Look, really squish them. Oh, Just a little bit now. Okay. Sorry. Okay, well, it's not about the boobs anyway. It's about the butt. Look at that. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. That's a big ass butt though, for real. That's like almost the whole thing. Look at that. Ooh, you want the 360? Look at that. Look at that. And I don't normally show my butt off either, but it's like when it takes up the whole freaking jar, like, yeah, I'm gonna show it. When it's like a huge chunk of butt that's like takes up the whole jar, I'm gonna show it. Okay, don't get mad. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous because you don't have this. Okay, or this. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. That was creepy. But I think it's creepy when people stick their tongues out. But you know what? Takes one to know one. You want to be creepy? Let's be motherfucking creepy, you creep. Okay? You want to fucking post creepy shit? I could be creepy too, bitch. Let's see who can be the creepiest. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. Move one up and one down. I don't know how. What? What? Like with my hands? That's weird. Or like you want me to try to use my like pectoral muscles to do that. I'm not sure what you meant. Like manually lift them or muscle lift, pectoral lift, beefcake, my booba. I know you were talking about my boobs, but I'm like saying, do you want me to like lift them with my hand or with my super tough pectoral muscles? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's the question. Okay. We can get rid of that pretty soon. With hands. Put one. No, that's gross looking. No, I just tried that and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm definitely not doing that on cam. That looks weird. That looks really weird. MGK talks about his upcoming Lost Americana album. I'd hate to hear it. I don't know if I should listen to that. It's a slow news day, I think, today. I don't know what's going on out there. I don't know what all these fucking creepers are doing. Let me look. Do I have any notifications? I might. I'm being negligent and I'm being a slacker today. So it's the freaking weekend. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything exciting going on. Although I don't subscribe to a lot of people, but it doesn't look like Beta is live. That's about the only person I really go to their lives anymore. Let me see. Maybe Good Times. I haven't heard. I don't know what's going on with Good Times lately. Cause he's good times for life. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. He can't be stopped now. Cause he's good times for life. Anyway, he is stopped. He's not streaming now. What a loser. What's he been doing lately? I'm about to get after him, bro. Why isn't he streaming? And where'd everybody go? What's wrong with you guys, man? Fuck all of you people that left and didn't chat and now are leaving. This is what I'm talking about. I swear to God, dude, whenever I'm here and I can actually chat, then nobody wants to fucking chat. Well, fuck you people then. Don't fucking chat. Go fucking play tiddlywinks or some shit. I don't know what to tell you. It's boring though. I'm already bored. And streaming in this crowd or lack thereof is starting to bore me even more. I'm getting bored of streaming, honestly, because it's fucking boring me nowadays. There's nothing to fucking do. Nobody gives a fuck. Fucking, oh, thank God, Sunflower. I'm glad you're still here. You know, all people want to do is fucking gossip and shit. Hey, John Jacobs. Oh, yeah. That was you that wanted me to do that with my hands? That's right, you cuckoo boy. Nobody wants to have deep discussions anymore. Everybody wants us to sit here and gossip. I'm glad you were joking because I tried it and I didn't like the look. I tried it off cam just to see, is this going to look alluring? And it did not. I was like, no, this is not as sexy as I thought it was going to be. Unfortunately. But, I had a nice day regardless. What time is it? I gotta keep watching the clock. It's already 8 o'clock, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to go pretty soon, you guys. I feel bad. But you guys don't care. You don't care anyway. You don't want to say anything to me. You don't want to talk to me. You don't care about talking to old Trisha. You know what? Before I go, though, fuck all this fucking noise. Speaking of noise, I'm fucking motherfucking had it. I've had it. And you know what? I feel like it's my fault. I've been slacking. Okay, that's fine. Let's try it. That's what I thought. Need my relaxing smoking music. Yeah, I sure do, Sunflower. Can't forget that. Hell no. I know, I'll do that later on after I go to the store. The good thing about the Empty the Bounce House is that I can do it like super late at night. I can do it anytime. So that's great. At least I'm not on a time schedule with that. I hate the fucking time schedule shit. I'm not good with schedules. That's a problem for me. I'm too creative to conform to schedules. Are you serious? That sucks, John Jacobs. Yeah, that's what's up. Don't fuck with the natives. Good for them. God bless them. Let the Native Americans have what they want. Man, I just played the Oregon Trail. And for the first time in my life, I made it to Oregon. But I didn't make it with my whole party. Only 3 out of 4 of my party members made it. But 3 out of 4 is not too bad, you know? Before, I used to be nobody. I would die immediately of like cholera or dysentery or whatever the fuck it was. Like, oh, you broke your leg and died of dysentery. Man, fuck, what? But yeah. And, man, we were fucked up to those fucking Native Americans. I mean, and I'm very upset about it still. It makes me upset. I'm on Team Native American, you know what I'm saying? We fucked them over with those fucking treaties and all that shit. And we stole their land, and allegedly we gave them those... They were even bitching about it in the fucking Oregon Trail. They were like, how come, and I think they were bitching about like Christopher Columbus or something like that. They're like, how come the white people didn't get sick and die, but how come our children and our people got sick and died? Was it those blankets or whatever? And I'm like, oh shit. I didn't trade no damn blanket, thank God. And you know what? There was a Native American person trying to give me a blanket. Or trade a blanket with me on the Oregon Trail. And I didn't get it. I didn't end up getting it. I didn't end up needing it because I didn't fucking take too long. I got my ass there before winter. I don't know how you couldn't. What are you fucking trying to do? Screwing around. That's how you die. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm ready to get there quick. Cholera was a big one, yeah. You know, you don't want that shit. That was a bad time back then. Okay, sorry. Oh no, don't start this. I love this fucking song so much, but no, stop it. Stop, don't do that. Oh, now I want to listen to that fucking motherfuck. I'm not in a romantic mood, so I don't want to listen to that. But I do because I love that song. Here, let me change this too because I hate the sight of it. No, I don't like that. No, I don't want to see that either. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep it there. Can we do that, YouTube? Can we do that? Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I get you, John Jacobs. Oh, that makes sense now. Hey, Scum. Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay, are you too scared to say about the Tommy James Alex situation, do you think they knocked the boots or not? Because I definitely do. And that's what I think about that. Brought to you by Sprite. The beverage for the discerning lady and gentleman. Or gentleman, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or you might have to be both, like me. Because I know you're saying Tommy James is a liar. You believe her? Man, I don't know. I beg to differ. I don't know. The body language, yo. Maybe you're not a body language expert, like uncertified like me. But I do a lot of body language analysis in my free time. You know, I'm kind of a freelancer. I don't get paid. I just do it for fun. No, scum. There's another language altogether. It's called body language. I mean, even just from that clip. But I remember seeing the original video, the original live stream that clip. I wasn't around them either. It's not like I was around them in person. Don't be silly now. I don't care. I've already been John Jacobs. I can't, it's a bodily function. You can't, like, what am I supposed to do? I can't stop myself from burping when I drink carbonated beverages. It's just the way I'm built. I'm a small person. I have a small stomach. I don't have room in there for all of that carbonation. It just comes out. Just be thankful I'm not farting. At least, you know, I'm not one of those. At least I'm not out in here like, you know. At least I only fart in private. I don't publicize my farts or my shits, Alejandro. Just saying. You might want to try it. Like, well, whatever. He's a big boy. He did a poopy. We're all proud of you. We're really fucking proud. Like, oh my gosh. I think after you're past the age of potty training, you have no business bragging about taking a shit. Okay? You know, we don't want to hear about your shit. We want to hear about the music that you're working on. Or whatever. Not your bowel movements, okay? Freaky boy. Okay, Mr. Peepers? Calm down, Mr. Peepers. Damn. I'm tired of it. I've had it. I'm pissed. I've had it up to here. Very irritated. And I don't want to go to the store. I might just rebel and not go. I don't want to go. I'm not in the mood. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood. I am obviously not in the mood. Even tanning didn't help me that much. I love tanning. I love being outside, and I don't care what blogger has to say about my backyard. I love my backyard. You know what? Maybe I don't have grass, but your bitch ass ain't never been to the motherfucking Mojave Desert, so you don't know how we live out here. You don't know how it is, you bitch ass little motherfucker. No, well, yeah, but I ain't paying for that, and I'm not doing that shit, scum. I'll go at some point. Yeah, well, you know what? The grass is always greener on the other side. And don't criticize me because there's no grass here, because you know what? It ain't never rain here, motherfucker. This is the desert. This is the desert, and I don't think my landlord wants to pay an exorbitant fucking water bill. Okay? I'm just saying. I don't own the place. If I did, I could transform the backyard into a tropical oasis. But listen, I am not made of money either. And I believe the water bill is included in the rent. It is. So, you know, I'm not going to say I believe, I know it is. So either way, that's the thing. My landlord, it's not up to me. Okay. I can't just water. And cause if I end up if the water bill is sky high, my landlord's going to be like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? This is outrageous, you know? So I can't do that. I wish I could. If I could, I would. If I had my druthers and I was my last name was Trump and I had all the money in the fucking world or whatever, or, you know, I would fucking, you know, transform it into a real tropical paradise right up in here. But I can't do that. These things are beyond my control. Not everything is in my power to do. I'm sorry. I have to admit. I don't know. I think I'm so irritated I'm not even hungry. I'm really surprised that I'm not even hungry yet today. Because usually I'm, you guys know how I am. I'm usually bitching about food, fantasizing about food by now. I've been live for 4 hours. The strip flood, damn, that's crazy. 3 times out of 7. Wow. When are you coming? You must be coming in the winter time or something. I don't know. What time of year are you coming that it rains that much? That's crazy. That's like really crazy because that's like, I don't know, that's weird. Because like I live here and it never rains that much. I mean, I have been here. I've lived here. Well, it has gotten flooded in Vegas, yes. But because when it does, usually late fall, early spring. Oh, okay. Because when it, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Because usually when it rains a lot, the thing is why it floods here is because the ground is like, it doesn't like absorb it. And it wasn't the way everything was built. I don't think there's proper drainage and stuff because it's not, they didn't expect it to rain a lot. So yeah, everything, it does flood. And the desert ground is different. Like you don't know unless you've like been here and touched it and experienced it. It's like you think, people think, I think they think of desert and they think sand and it's going to be like it's not like sandy like a beach. It's like hard packed fucking clay sand ground. It's not even dirt like a lot of places like in Washington or in Chicago where I've lived, and you dig into the ground and it's dirt. It's like actually brown, blackish, even sometimes moist dirt. It's not like that here. It's the desert. It's like clayish, like sand crap. And it's hard to dig into. It's very like hard packed, It's not like just digging in a place like, that's like a wetter place. So the ground is very hard and it doesn't, the water doesn't soak in here as well as it does in other places where it's like they have a lot of snowfall and the ground is like more like spongy, because it absorbs more water on like the regular. But here in the desert, the ground is like it's just like hard ass packed clay. It's just awful. It's awful. And you see, and then when it does have water on it, it like cracks, and you see like the cracks in it. I'm sure everyone's seen the pictures of the desert floor with like cracks in it, and that's where there used to be water or whatever in the desert. And yeah, that's what it does. It's totally different. And people that live in other places, they can't really understand. I couldn't understand it until I lived here, Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true, John. Yeah, I was thinking about that too when I was thinking about it flooding. Yeah, you don't want to be one of those people down in the tunnels. Oh, I've heard about that. Definitely about people getting swept away, dying in the water, in the flood water down there. Yeah, I don't feel too bad for the Burning Man people because I think that they're all a bunch of heathen, terrible sinners. I don't go to Burning Man. I would never go to it. That seems like something that like my baby's dad would go to, and he's a pervert. I think that's like a gathering for sicko, weirdo perverts. I heard they have like an orgy tent there. I'm not down with that kind of stuff. I'm a good Christian gal, so I don't go to Burning Man. And I don't feel too sorry for them. That's probably God. God probably was like, let's just, sometimes I kind of just like, yeah, I don't get it. If they got wiped out, I don't really feel sorry for them. I feel bad for those kids at Astro World. I'm really bad for those young people. Even though I think that Travis Scott guy is evil, but I do feel bad for them. But I don't feel as bad for the Burning Man people because I think they're like kind of creepy weirdos. I know there's like a lot of artists. They're very artistic and stuff. And that's kind of cool. It's awful now. I don't know. I just know, like, I don't know. When I heard about the orgy tent, I was like, I don't like that. I don't get down like that. I said, ew, that's nasty. I don't like that at all. I don't want that. What I like for what I've seen of Burning Man is, excuse me, that's the Sprite talking. I'm sorry. Hush down, Sprite. But what I like about it is all the artistic stuff, like the creativity, you see they make these, like, some people make really crazy, like, vehicles and stuff, and they, like, light all up, and they're super cool. That's really cool. I like that. I like that aspect of it. I like the stuff the creativity. I like the stuff that people create and construct, and some of the things I've seen constructed for Burning Man have been really awesome, really, really neat. I just wish that they would be displayed elsewhere, you know? Oh, they trashed the desert. Oh, no. It's expensive? Oh, that's weird. So they charge you. It's out in the desert. How do they keep people from getting in there? They charge you, like, nobody can just go? I thought anyone could just go. I didn't know you had to, like, get a ticket and something. I guess you do. That's weird. Man, these people, capitalism, ugh. But you know what? Communism would be even worse, because you know what? Honestly, I've thought about it. It's like the flying cars thing, you know, capitalism versus communism. Flying cars, you know, communism seems like a good idea, right? But until you start really, really thinking about it and thinking what can go wrong. And then you're like, ooh, this could go terribly, terribly wrong. Just like flying cars. Seems like a fantastic idea. It's like, damn, I want a flying car. That sounds awesome. Until you think about all the ways it can go wrong. And then you're like, ooh, no. Now I see why we don't have flying cars. Yes, John Jacobs. I did hear about that. That was very dark, very, depressing, you know, very morbid. Yeah, I heard about that. That was crazy. Like, what was that? Why would you know, what was he on? Was he on something? Like, what was he, you know, was he tripping? Why did he do that? That's horrible. Horrible. Yes, I did hear about that too. And that was another thing that made me like, ugh. That was another dark shadow on the Burning Man for me that I didn't want. I was like, I don't like this. I don't like that at all. That makes me very uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Yucky. I don't like when people, you know, I don't know, not like that. Not like that. I mean, I know some people pass away of natural causes, you know, or old age at places. I'm not like, it would sound hypocritical for me to say, like, I don't like places where people have died, because I like a lot of haunted places that people have died at, but not like that. Not like really dark, you know, things like that, really. That's too dark. It's too creepy and depressing for me. But yeah, I've never been to a Burning Man, and I would never go just because I heard about that. I don't like that kind of sexual debauchery. You know, that's why I'm not down with that. That's why I chastise Beta for the freak-offs and stuff, because I think that shit's weird. I think it's sick and weird. First of all, to me, let me just go on record and say, I would feel silly. I feel too silly. I just don't get down like that. I don't like, okay, that's why, like, the only person I could say or anyone could even accuse me of, like, e-dating or whatever, talking to online, whatever. And he's not even the only person I've talked to. I talked to somebody else online, and I was like, you know, talking to them for a little bit. But I don't know. I think that was before that was even a term, and I don't really consider it e-dating. I just, you know, I think that's retarded. But either way, I was not about to get down like that. I'm not the kind of person to sit there and be diddling myself in front of a camera or something like that. Never have been, never will be. Like, I've never done that stuff. I mean, I've been a cam girl in the past, you know, for Playboy, and I never did that stuff. You know, we weren't allowed to, for that, you know, for Playboy Live. But the thing is, if I had wanted to do that, I would have done it by now. You know what I mean? And I've just never wanted that kind of stuff out there. I was always like, oh, I'm definitely not a fan of Tinder or any dating sites. I don't do anything like that. No. One of my friends tried to get me to do that, tried to get me into that at one point, and I tried it. I did. So I would be a liar to say I never tried it, but I did, like, get the app or whatever on my phone. I think it was Tinder, actually. And it was one of them, because I know there's like a few, but And I hated it. It was so depressing. I was like, no. I was only on there maybe for like a couple weeks, if that, maybe like a week, and I like shut it down, and I was like, I can't. I cannot do this. And I did the same thing. And then I think at the same time, around the same time, there was like a Facebook dating thing, and it was like just like Tinder. So I tried that because I was like, well, if I'm already going to be on Tinder, I'll try this too. And I think I was trying like both of them at the same time, and they were both horrendous. And I was like, no, I don't want it. I don't want anything like that. I was like, I'm not that desperate, yeah. And nobody good was coming up, nothing good. I wasn't liking anything that I saw. I was like, nothing was appealing. It was just not appealing to me in any way. So I'm like, no, I'm not about that. I just feel like if it's meant to happen for me, it'll happen. I'm not like, listen, I'm so like, even from a couple months ago, I'm in a different place. You know what I'm saying? I am not looking for love. Like, I am so far away from that. I am not a believer. I don't know. I'm a woman, and I need to like embrace my feminine role. Like, I am just, and as I've gotten older, I've realized that I am just not inclined to chase anybody ever again. Like, I'm not willing to like chase a guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not. I'm not. And it's not that important to me. I mean, and I just feel like if God has it in store for me, then he'll bring the right person into my life. I won't have to be out there looking for it, so I don't like that stuff. It all makes me uncomfortable. And I just feel like, I feel like so many people are not on there for like genuine reasons of certainly not to try to find like a relationship, and that's what I want. It's like that or nothing. If I can't have like a great, solid, loving, trusting relationship, then I don't want anything. Then I'm good on my own. That's where I'm at. And like, trust is a big deal to me. Like, if I don't have trust, I don't have anything with somebody. Like, if I can't trust them, and that's another thing I'm sticking to. I'm sticking to like not chasing, and I'm also sticking to if I ever, am in a relationship again, and it gets to the point where they want to look through my phone or I want to look through their phone, I'm calling it quits. It's over, because I will never be in a relationship where there's no trust. There's no point in trying to make it work. At that point, you're trying to stick a square peg into a round hole. You know what I'm saying? It's just pointless. It's just an exercise in futility. So I just feel like, no, and I don't ever want the kind of relationship. I hear people being like, oh yeah, we're in the relationship where he looks through my phone, I look through his phone, they're totally free to look through each other's phone at any time. No, that's crazy, dude. And not because I have anything to hide. I'm like the most loyal person, because I'm like the kind of person where like when I have eyes for someone, like I only have eyes for that one person, but just because I think everybody should be allowed some personal space, personal privacy, some privacy, and if you can't trust your significant other to that point where you have to be all up in their shit, you have no business being in a relationship with anyone, No, that's not too personal of a question. Worst relationship? Absolutely not. I wouldn't say that's the worst relationship I've had. No, not by far. I've had way worse that have lasted a lot longer and been horrendous. First of all, he was at my place for like a month. Big deal. That's nothing. I wouldn't even call that a quote unquote, like for me, I wouldn't even really call it a relationship. I would say that's like I don't know what you would call that. But to me, it doesn't really qualify as like a relationship. Like I don't like consider him like really like an ex. I don't know. It's weird. Plus, times have changed. Things have changed. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Dating has changed so much. It's like, what do you consider that? I don't know. It's weird. Like, I can't really consider him like a boyfriend. I don't know. Like, I guess we briefly dated because we did go on dates together. And, you know, for you know, like maybe the first week, you know, and it was weird. It was, I guess it was kind of like a mini relationship. It was very strange in that way because it was like usually when I'm in an actual like relationship with someone, it takes like years or at least I would say months to go downhill. But that was almost like a micro relationship or I don't even know what you would call that. It was just like at an accelerated pace, and it definitely burned out at an accelerated pace. You know, I don't know, it was weird. But yeah. It was only like things were only really good between me and him for like a week. You know, and then the next 3 weeks he spent at my house basically like in a spider hole of depression, hiding basically like by himself. Like I feel like he purposefully like switched his sleeping hours around so that he would be asleep during the day and awake at night to like avoid me and my daughter. And then he would just stay up all night like playing video games or whatever, and like while we were like sleeping, and then like he would sleep all day. It got really weird really quick. The first week he acted normal and like, but like he could only keep that facade up for like a week. Oh my gosh, what? This is the first I've heard about that. That's hilarious. I wouldn't doubt it. That's funny. That would be hilarious. That would be really, really, really funny. And like oh my gosh, if that happens, I would die to see the wedding pictures. You know what I'm saying? If that's for real, like someone from somebody better get a hold of the fucking like wedding pictures and post them on IP2. That would be hilarious. That would be the most content he's made for years. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That would not surprise me. I mean, it could just be a mean rumor. Okay, good night, Sunflower. Love you, girl. Happy birthday tomorrow. It may be tomorrow or Monday, but I will definitely be thinking of you tomorrow and sending you lots of love. And I probably at least, hopefully, as long as if we don't go over there and things aren't too hectic, hopefully I'll remember to message you sometime tomorrow and wish you a happy birthday. You know, it might be like at nighttime. I don't know, but we'll see. Depending on how things go. You never know. You never know around here. It was on IP2 months ago they were saying that? No way. That's funny. I'm never going IP2 anymore, John Jacobs, because there's too much gross nudity and it makes me sick. I don't want to see it. And I don't want to risk like my kids seeing it. Like, I don't like want to be like looking at the like scrolling on IP2 and there's some horrible stuff and my kid happens to walk in the room right then, see, you know what I mean, and sees it over my shoulder or something. I just don't need that. So I never like really look on IP2 anymore. And if I do, it's usually because someone told me something was on there and I like pretty much make sure like I'll like lock the door really quick or something and then check it like that. But I don't know what's going on there. I'm so out of the loop with that. I don't know what to do, you guys. It's already 8:30. I might have to go too. I might just go. I just don't want to. I'm not feeling it. I'm trying to make myself motivated to do it. And I don't have to get cleaned up. I could just throw on some clothes. And I probably should just throw on some clothes and go like a little bit more than I'm wearing now. I mean, I'm not going to go out. I would probably wear these shorts. I think I've worn these shorts out in public, but I'd have to put on a t-shirt. Oh, that's gross too. See, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see his naked butt. I don't see, no. Roofie's butt's not too bad, but that's about it. And I have to see that usually almost every time I go live. But, you know, but. But it's just going to be hard. I need to go grocery shopping, but it's going to be hard because I'm not even hungry. And I know that if I don't go get stuff, I'm going to be like kicking myself later because I'll get hungry later and then I won't have anything. And then I'll be pissed off. But I don't know. Today's just been one of those days where it's just kind of been one of those weird Murphy's Law days, which kind of, I'm just like, you know, the good thing about it was at least I got to go out and get my tan on, and that felt really nice. I'm so glad I did that. It was a beautiful day. It's a beautiful night. So I'm happy about that. I wish the fucking grocery store didn't close so early. That's the problem. But yeah, I might just go. I don't know. I did say I was going to come in and smoke and go. I think I'm just going to do it and just push myself to do it quickly. Because I don't even have milk right now. We just ran out of milk. It fucking... Oh my gosh, my lighter matches my sweater. I just noticed that. Sheridan made me pick this color lighter too. No, they don't even have that at this store. I could do that at Walmart if I want to shop at Walmart. I could get like curbside, but I don't like it. The only time I ever used that really was like, well, I'll use it if I get 1 or 2 items. Like, excuse me. Like if I need cat litter or just like body wash or something. I hate the people that actually go and do all their shopping that way. It makes me sick, especially if they're not old or like disabled. It makes me really mad. I'm just like, man, and it just makes me mad too much to even see it, pretty much. It's just another irritation in my day. So I don't like doing curbside a lot because I have to see like just these lazy fucking stupid shit people getting fucking truckload of shit from fucking curbside. And I'm like, bitch, I only use that if I'm getting like 1 or 2 items, like a couple items. I don't do, like if I'm doing a big grocery shopping trip, I go in there and do it myself. I'm not an elderly, like I feel like that should be for like elderly people, disabled people, people that are sick. Like if you have COVID, like when I had COVID, like I used that a lot, you know, or I would use the delivery. That was about the only time I used like any kind of like delivery, anything. And I would use like the contactless delivery when I had COVID, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like if you're injured, if you're disabled, if you're elderly, if you're sick, whatever. I don't like to utilize that unless it's like just a couple items because I like to leave that for other people that need it, people that really need it. It makes me mad when I see like able-bodied people just like getting a ton of that shit because it's like I feel like there's, especially in this town, there's so many elderly people. I don't know why I'm getting quiet. Like an older person's going to hear me and get, you know, offended. Who knows? Maybe the neighbors are out taking a stroll. I don't know. But there's so many elderly people in this town that I feel like an asshole. You know, I would feel like a major asshat if I just did a whole bunch of shopping through, you know, like all my grocery shopping and it was like, okay, and did it all curbside. Oh my gosh, I'd feel like such a jerk because I'm fully able-bodied. You know, I can walk through the store and pick it myself, pick out whatever I want myself, put it in the cart. Yes, it's a pain in the ass, whatever. Yes, do I like to do it? Do I sometimes dread it? Sometimes I dread it. Sometimes I don't look forward to going. I have to be in the right mood to go grocery shopping. But I'm not going to, you know, make someone do it for me because I'm perfectly able to do it myself, you know. And as a woman, that actually is even like one of my womanly duties. I should be grocery shopping and, you know, cooking and stuff like that. You know what bothers me is the man stuff that I have to do. That's what bothers me. I don't like having to do man stuff. That's when I get bitter, you know, And I'm just like, man, fuck this. Because I have to be like the dad and the mom. And I have to do the man stuff around the house and the woman stuff. I don't mind doing the woman stuff. I just don't like the fact that I have to do the man stuff in life and in my household too. That's what bothers me. That's where I feel like, okay, this is a little much, you know? Yeah, I think this might be cached, and yeah, it is. I need to go. I'm gonna just go, and I'm gonna fucking get my raggedy ass up and go do this shit, and fucking get a little couple of vittles at least, get some fucking milk, get at least some of the necessities that I'm out of. I can make a quick trip and do that. And I'm just gonna throw on a t-shirt, I think, and just get out of here and go do it, get it done. So you guys have a blessed night. Thank you to everybody. All right, John Jacobs, thanks for hanging out and chatting. I really appreciate you. And Sunflower, of course, I know Sunflower had to go, but, you know, and Forlorn Hope, everybody that came in and chatted today, I try to remember, I think, and Scumay was here. I think, I'm like, did Mermaid stop by for a bit? I think Mermaid might have. Joe Shipley, K.A., everybody that stopped by, thank you so much. I love you all. I appreciate you. Thanks for chatting. Have a blessed rest of your night, and I will try to have a safe and blessed rest of your night, and I will try to do the same. And I'm gonna try to go get me some tender victuals from the old country store. The old country store. All right, love you guys. God bless. Bye. Hopefully, I'll either see you tomorrow or Monday, and even if it's tomorrow, maybe sometime. Even if I end up going over there, I might still stream because I probably won't be over there all day. But all right, love you guys. Bye.